Welcome. Misa, think you are here today.
Please no. The doorbell went off right when that happened too, so...
Uh-oh, whose doorbell?
Mine. The ring is right on the other side of this wall. Right.
Welcome everybody to another adventure of Nightbane. Thank you for joining the Albarian today.
Hey.
Just as keep you updated on everything, this is Nightbane. It's a Palladium RPG, tabletop RPG. We also have 2 D&D campaigns running. One tomorrow, Sunday, at 3 p.m. Mountain Time, called Tales of Andrea. It's been going on, coming up on a year now. Yay.
Yeah.
And then we also have one on Tuesday nights at 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time, called Into the Nightmare.
It's terrifying.
So much fun.
So much fun going on. Plus, we also do have other streams throughout the week. Check our social medias to keep up to date on those. But we do Raft on Wednesday nights. And I'd like to say we're playing Raft just to enjoy the game, but it seems to have taken a turn. I think we're there just to comment against each other instead of play the game. But hey, join the fun banter. Listen to us talk about each other in the wrong ways. Maybe we'll clean it up.
It's very entertaining.
It's still we progress. We progress.
I do believe that Friday we do have a Hate, Laugh, Love, but I do not know what movie or genre we're going to do this week.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever know? Does anyone ever know?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes we do know.
He's moving this week though, so he's got a reason.
Oh.
Yeah. It might just be a one of those filler episodes where we just have flashbacks of all of our other episodes. But anyway, we shall see.
Ring.
That's
keep an eye out on our socials to keep up to date, and also please join us on our Discord and chat with us or let us know what you think. Who knows? Beyond that, this is Nightbane, and after a long and fun time playing around, having the easy life of living, getting anything they want, getting all the money they want, just going on safe missions, we're finally getting to the nitty-gritty. A Night Lord has decided to invade Earth proper instead of through doppelgangers and agents and things like that. Taking over the government slowly, I guess, was not enough. And he established a beachhead in Nevada, Groom Lake, known by many other names. But anyway, the Resistance, the militia of the Nightbanes, decided that they couldn't let this happen because if they got a good foothold on Earthside, it would be impossible later on to keep track of what's going on. And they just had too many forces, and who knows. And they also wanted to use this as a good opportunity to tell the rest of the world what was going on. So the Nightbane have decided to attack Area 51. They brought 300,000 troops, or basically their entire force. They committed everything. And so far as this group is going, they're doing really well. No one has died, which surprised me, but now I see that they are starting to learn how to be impressive magic users, throwing out tactical nukes like crazy, it seems like. But they're kind of drained also a little bit for some magic power at the moment. We'll see how they take care of that. It's funny that we went through a whole episode. We didn't even progress game time, so it's still March 13th.
That's a first.
Probably put it... When did we attack even? I don't even remember now. What time of day?
It was during the day.
It was during the day.
I
think it would have been... doesn't matter. We'll say it's noon now. So far, the kill count's pretty good. They've killed about 200 NSB, 100 hounds, 5 hound masters, and a prince. And they just got done killing the prince with the Queen Mother of the aliens' help. And the Queen Mother was sharing some intel with Cook telepathically, which is quite disturbing for the even Nightbane mind to take in, because she can see through all of her drones and all of her soldiers and all the other queens simultaneously. So about 700 pairs of eyes simultaneously throughout the base, seeing everything. Cook gets to see it all also. He sees that the war is continuing. There have been losses on both sides. There is no evidence of a Night Lord anywhere or Anubis, so Anubis must have taken him to different ground to fight, or took him out already and decided to leave, because that was his point of being here, and he did what he said he wanted to do.
Yeah.
Obsidian is still around. He's on another prince at the moment. There is fighting. You approached from the west. You cleared your little quadrant of the fence. Reinforcements are, of course, coming. But the one thing that did catch your attention is the Ashmati in an underground location. You kind of get the gist of where it is and how, if you had to, where you could get to it. But they are up to something down below. It definitely looks ritual. It's a ritual circle. They're doing a ritual spell. Everyone, or pretty much everyone of the magic users, know that the environment they're in has changed, and they have seen evidence that teleporting out via the bracers no longer works. But at the moment, that's about all you know of the environment change that has happened. You are at a breather point, which was a good place to end it. But what are you guys going to do now? How are you going to proceed? Take on more rabble, or are you going to go for the kill, I guess, somehow? You do see that when you're looking to the Queen's eyes, we'll call it, that there are a lot of wounded, and that they were trying to evac wounded and not able to. What are you guys doing?
I don't know. Freaking out. Peeing my shirt.
Cats wear skirts.
She
Crown
wouldn't
a
wear
moment.
pants.
Right. Vinny, Cheryl, get a sit rep on your team. Tell them to gear up and reload. We're going down. Cat,
Aye.
whatever you
Call
want.
it in.
The strange person who's decided to join us and fight by our side. Who are you?
Name's Kit Kat. I'm here to help.
Delightful. And you can help us kill a bunch of Ashmati. Queen, can you make us a tunnel straight to those Ashmati down below?
You see workers starting, or soldiers, scouts starting to dig a tunnel.
If Obsidian's on the princes, we don't need to worry about those. They'll take care of that whole thing. As far as us, whatever's stopping us from teleporting, I think it's going to be those Ashmati down below. Just a little heads up, there are 10 Ashmati inside a circle casting some sort of spell going on. My theory is it's what's stopping us from doing this. We've got wounded that need to be evac'd, and they can't do anything until we stop them. We're going to be losing a whole lot more forces. Thank you, Queen, for your help, your assistance. Could use your help down there if you care to join us. Or there's 2 more princes that need to be slaughtered.
You get the image that her forces, besides what she put towards the tunnels, which was minimum, but we'll get it done, are all engaged. The fight's not going the greatest, and she is going to go for the other prince that Obsidian is not on. You can tell, since it is a direct link and nothing is hidden in this link, that she is very pleased. One, of course, they are a warrior race, so they love war. But two, you also do get the feeling that now that she has observed Anubis, she thinks you can fulfill her end of the deal and get her home, or that he can. So she's happy and pleased. So she will move on. You do kind of get the feeling, since it isn't word communication, it's more pictorial communication, but you do kind of get the gist and the understanding. She's asking if you wish to keep the link for the intelligence reports, or whatever you want to call it, to see through her eyes. She will continue to provide it. It is a lot for you to take in. I will require you to make some checks every now and then to keep it separated in your mind, or go insane.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to stay focused on one point. I can't quite keep the mental faculties you do.
The link breaks.
Good luck.
She moves off.
Alright,
I'm
break
sorry,
time's over.
Ash what?
Ashmati. They're not as terrifying as this thing, points at the prince. But they're terrifying enough, especially when there's 10 of them. They're gonna be a little distracted though. I'll go ahead and go in first. Hopefully they'll all attack me at the same time.
Do we have like any kind of briefing? Like what am I looking at?
That is your briefing. They're in a circle, they're casting a spell, and we need to stop them. Let's head to the tunnel.
This is a witch hunt. Got it.
Just kind of glances over and smiles and like, welcome to war. And
Same to you.
continues moving towards the tunnel. Except Vinny and Cheryl. I'm like, Vinny, Cheryl, get your squads moving up.
Vinny, while that was all going on, was making sure his squad was ready and refitted as much as they could be.
Okay.
And then we'll follow Cook.
Into the tunnel.
As we go in, I'm gonna flag Vinny up. I think I got an ace up my sleeve. When we get in there, unload everything you've got. I'm pretty sure I can get you completely recharged with your PPE.
Okay.
Unless your energy's already expended. Have you been using your amulet?
I am using it now.
Oh, so you are completely expended. I can't recharge the amulet. I can only recharge you.
Well, I'm completely expended. I'm currently using my amulet.
Oh, in that case. Same response. I'm not charged yet. I go through the amulet first. So when I'm done with myself, I'll do this, but I'm gonna be dumping all of it out in one go.
Oh, so stay near you?
Stay near me. If you can. Oh, and also, make sure you all enter after me. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Did he just say he's doing something stupid?
I think
This
he
is
did.
your leader?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to hang out with you guys anymore.
Hey, Cat. What's your ranking?
Yes, fearless leader. I'm sorry?
Wow. Feisty one. What's your ranking? You part of the militia or you just random bystander who decided to join in?
First Lieutenant Nibel.
Hmm.
To you.
Where's your squad?
I don't know.
Oh,
Because of your mother, you kind of get to do whatever you feel like.
I left them. You guys seemed more fun.
we are a lot more fun. In that case, you ain't got a squad, so... Captain Cook, taking command of you. You're joining us.
Alright. Command me.
Know your mother, so...
No, you don't.
Great. Here we go. Proceed forward. I'm going to utilize my the hatred thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And when we get there, basically just jump into the middle of all 10 of them.
Wait, we know there's 10 of them?
Yes.
You do know that there is 10 Ashmadi. And for I don't even know what to call you. If I don't call you your character's name, Zelda or Sabrina or what?
What do you
What?
mean? You just call me Kitty.
Yes, but Kitty, I'm referring to your character. If I'm referring to you as a player, what do I call you?
Oh, you can call me Zelda.
Zelda's fine. Okay, good. Zelda, for your information, since you do not know this, but Ashmadi are the Night Lord's magic users. And they are very powerful magic users.
Yes.
So Cat doesn't know this.
Vinny's prepared.
Roll me percentage dice.
He's prepping a fireball.
Just percentage?
10.
Or
Just-
Cat's percentage?
Just percentage.
Okay. Ooh.
10 fireballs.
Is it 007 just a 7%?
Yep.
Or is that
Just
7?
7. That's incredible. Yeah. Oh, you know what Ashmadi are.
Oh, okay.
You know, they're basically equivalent to level 10 magic users.
Cool. I guess the earlier comment was just shock that they were
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Yes, let's say that. 10 of them are here, even.
Ah,
Yes.
we are in a heap of trouble.
Could be. We'll see what Cook's stupid plan is.
Great. So glad I joined your troop.
So, just for a little bit of possible background, it will take you guys about 20 minutes to go through this tunnel system to get to where the Ashmadi are. Because it's freshly created, you will not meet resistance. And you may take this time to talk if you wish. Or we can just skip ahead.
20 minutes. Okay. We'll have to refresh magic on this.
They are a long ways down.
Lung.
That is
You
a
big.
good distance.
And it is good that Cook doesn't have his problem anymore.
Because it's dark.
Because there is no light.
Oh, That's
There is
right.
no
You
light.
were like deathly afraid of the dark for a while,
Definitely afraid of it. Yeah.
It's still a little bit on your nerves, just a little bit there, but
Freaking hate the dark. Sucks down here.
I mean, you all have night vision. Everybody's a Nightbane here, so it's nothing new. But it is dark, where there is no light sources. But anyway, 20 minutes. Do you wish to fill this with any chatter, or do you wish just to go straight to the chamber?
Hey, kitty.
She was kind of just like,
Wow, you really are like a cat. You,
Yes, she is.
where'd you come from?
I came from the South African base. Where are you guys from?
North American base.
Could tell from the accent, but I didn't want to assume.
Yeah, well, a lot of people tend to. Vinny here's from Massachusetts. Cheryl. I had no idea where Cheryl's from. Cheryl, where are you from?
Sure. Ask me something I don't know. She's from Hawaii.
Oh, an island gal. Love the palm trees. Favorite kind of tree.
Mm-hmm.
What? What are your guys' ranks? You know mine.
Well, man, I already
I'm
told you
assuming I
mine,
could call it
Captain.
T. Captain. Great. And Vinny, I think I heard someone say.
Yeah, let me double check what my rank is. I forgot my own rank.
You're like looking down at your shirt.
Like,
What's
what
this
does
There
it
mean?
say?
there is no rank on you guys' uniforms.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that doesn't say. Oh, I'm first lieutenant.
First up. Same. What division?
Spec Ops.
Spec Ops. I thought about that one, but not quite my style.
Yeah. You're unfortunately looking at the, I guess, founder of the general idea of the magic divisions throughout all the unit. Places, people, stuff. Ugh.
Yeah. I heard they're mostly doing raids with that division.
Most
Not
part,
fun.
yeah. We were. Grabbing a bunch of books. Not anymore.
Books. You don't have enough?
Oh, no, we never have enough books. You kidding? Before I started making them get more books, we only had 2. I think I supplied both of them.
Privileged child. Had books from the family.
Head just turns slowly at you. What?
Books. Family heritage. They just passed them down.
You know, when all this is over, we're gonna have to have a sit down and proper conversation as to who your family is. See if you've
If we
been inside.
survive,
Oh yeah. Well, duh, we're gonna survive. I don't know
depends on
about
what
the
your
rest of the
stupid
red
plan
coats.
is.
It's gonna be great. Don't worry.
Please tell them who you're related to.
I'm just gonna run in the middle, hoping that they attack me, and hopefully they do a bunch of damage to themselves, and then lay them out on a fireball.
Good work.
It's gonna be
Worth a
riveting.
shot. Yeah.
It could go very badly, and I could die in a heartbeat, but hey, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
What a way to go out.
Times like these, I like to imagine what I do after we win. What do you guys like to do for fun? You guys do have fun.
I like watching people play video games, and yeah,
Huh?
it's fun.
It's a hobby of sorts, I guess.
The Vinny kind of looks down as he continues on.
And from your accent, I would assume you would like guns, except for it looked like maybe you didn't since you threw yours away. So what do you like to do?
Oh, I hate guns. These things are ridiculous. Every single one I touch just doesn't work with me. Apparently they hate me too.
Oh.
Well,
She holds up her paws. Not so good with me either.
You know that the uniform can change your hands to actual have fingers, and I can pull the trick. I'm not gonna try to talk you into using the gun, they're pointless. Well, when all this is over, I think I'm just gonna find a lake and start fishing.
Wow.
That sounds like a
that
good retirement plan.
sounds so boring. Me,
That was 58 before
I
I
am
became this.
definitely going. You're 58?
Yeah, now I'm gonna live forever. I was getting
Where?
ready to die.
That's pretty young to die still. Are you okay?
Yeah, well, you come from a ho-tunk town in Texas and nothing to do, so why prolong?
Well, I'm glad you're still around.
Sure. How about
Me?
you?
I want
What
to
are
go
you
dancing.
doing? Oh,
Vinny looks up and he goes, swing dancing?
Sure. Anything,
Swing dancing's
really.
fun.
I'll swing dance with you. If we
Oh.
survive.
Yeah,
So-
we should definitely survive first.
Do we have a deal?
Yes.
Alright. So we're surviving so we can dance and fish.
yeah, fishing can wait. I feel like it'll be funny to watch you two swing dance.
It might be. Who knows?
You have Cook and Vinny, you both have picked up that she is wearing an Anubis pendant. And she has
Vinny just
other
thinks she's part of the
jewelry
group.
on that is magical.
I know where mine came from. I know where his came from. And I'm guessing your pendant, privileged child, came from a family heirloom.
Yeah. Been in this family for millennia?
Right.
Yes. Anyways. It's very special to me. It's hoping to meet the one who made it. But
Well, you know. He's only a god. He's not, actually. He's just a person. He used to be at the same level as all of us.
excuse me. Do not disrespect.
Oh, no disrespect. Took him a lot of work to get to where he's at.
So
He's
give him
nigh
the
on a
respect
god.
he needs.
Just because he worked to become one of the most powerful people alive doesn't make you a god.
According to you. A lot of other people think differently.
Well, let them think what they think, and I'll think what I think.
Not in front of this one.
We're gonna get along just fine.
We could, if you
Just wait.
behave.
Just wait till you meet him a few times.
What?
Vinny, how many times are you up to now?
You've met him?
2?
Twice?
I think I'm up to 4 now.
You're just gonna have to stick with us. Apparently we're magnets for Anubis.
I don't. I
Like
guess I
said,
will.
We're gonna get along just fine.
This is like Providence. I would be traveling with you. Oh my goodness.
Just
I'm gonna have to tell my mother if she survives. I mean, she should be fine. I don't know about us.
Just keep this in mind. They like being cussed at.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it there. Just keep walking forward.
Just like cocks her head and twitches her ears. don't understand. But I guess I'll take your word for it since I've never met him and you have. And this is a lot. Ugh.
Just chuckling as I walk forward. You mind making whole ratness?
Cheryl.
Looks good.
Cheryl asks, "You seem to be quite comfortable being a Nightbane."
To who? Me?
Yes.
Quite
To
comfortable. Well, of course. When you're this gorgeous, why wouldn't you flaunt it?
Most people don't make peace with being Nightbane so quickly. It's only been a couple of years.
Vinny wiggles his many limbs and his tail included and goes, well, I mean, I like having all these limbs.
It seems like it's very exciting to you, which is good. You should be excited to be the way you are. You're gorgeous. Well, some of us have been around longer than the people that changed when it happened. Seems to almost run in the family in my case. Not quite, but...
Were you born Nightbane?
Not born. No.
Alright, you're gonna have to expand on that a bit. Did, like, your mother amorphosize and split? How'd you come into being?
Oh. No, I was born as normally as you could be, with your mother being a Nightbane.
So, test tube
wait,
baby?
no. I forget. Was she... I can't remember now.
Your mother was the Nightbane, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Your father was not.
Yeah, no.
So we can procreate. Just
Of
not with
course.
ourselves. That's weird.
Have you tried? Anyway, I don't know if I want to know that answer right now. I don't know you. Anyway. Yeah.
I'm sure everything still works down there.
I wasn't born one, but did become.
How old are you?
Before Dark Day.
Before Dark Day. Mm-hmm.
So it's like a cocooning type thing.
How did it happen for you?
Dark Day happened.
Okay. So, I mean, it's sort of similar, except for it wasn't on Dark Day.
It's not similar at all. Alright, there have been something that happened to you.
Well, I like to consider it my heritage, but maybe there is some scientific reason.
Screw science.
All I know is
At
now
this
I'm
point.
gorgeous, so.
Vinny,
And your mother's gorgeous.
She is.
it's. I mean, what do you think of all this? You became that on Dark Day as well. Have you ever given any thought about your origins?
I mean, I didn't think too hard about my grandma until we met her again recently and found out how how magical she really was. My dad never told me, and they both died both my parents died during Dark Day, so.
Trash.
But, the change, becoming Nightbane, I like having more limbs. It helps me carry more things, do more stuff.
Probably better dance moves.
Yeah, probably. I haven't really tried dancing in my true form, but
You can try.
I also like rats.
And that has to do with being a Nightbane.
I look like a rat.
Oh! Makes sense. It makes sense, really.
I look like a bipedal rat with a mohawk of metal nails.
Oh! That's fun.
And 2 extra tentacles coming from my shoulders. And a tail that moves on its own accord, basically.
As most tails do.
Mm-hmm.
She flicks her scorpion tail.
I look down at my rear at that little nubbin of a tail. And like,
Oh, tail envy.
Tail and me. It's okay. Maybe you could get one someday. Who knows?
Maybe you can ask Anubis for one.
I think I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you, though. You ever been to the Nightlands?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Oh, there's that theory.
Try to avoid that area. Why?
Well, no, I'm just, hypothesizing. Processing how you became what you became.
Parody.
I mean, you've never met anyone that hasn't changed prior to Night Day?
Dark day.
Dark Day?
Well, to be honest, I just never actually really properly been asking people, but my presumption, it just wasn't really entirely possible. I knew they existed, because obviously Anubis exists, and Anubis is one of us, so that's a thing. Had to have happened in the past, but I assumed every single one of them was, just from a previous Dark Day. Now I see that that's just me making an ass out of myself.
To put things in perspective for you, my mother is over 400 years old.
Delightful.
So yes, it can happen before then.
Interesting.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of her. She's quite big in the militia.
She a general?
She's definitely a general.
Oh, well then I've probably met
Ever
her.
heard of the Griffin?
Have I?
General of the South African base.
Oh. My dear, I've met your mother. Not officially or formally, but she's definitely yep, she's had plenty of dealings with me.
Huh.
She had said anything about a really annoying Nightbane from the North American base that pushed and pushed and pushed for resolutions to get put into place?
I mean, generally, when people talk about anything in the Americas, it's usually annoying. So,
Touche.
I couldn't really tell you if it was any one particular person. It's just, you know.
But it's fair. Makes sense.
And when you've been around as long as she has, a lot of things get annoying.
I thought being 59 was old enough. I guess I'm 60 now. No, I'm 59 now. I was 58 before. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stop counting.
Yes.
Probably a good choice.
She only continued to count just because of me. Very interested in our heritage because of how rich it is.
Rich,
Figuratively and literally.
and they said we didn't have any money, sons of bitches.
Oh, the Nightbane, like the militia, do not lay claim to any of our riches.
Well, why didn't we? Oh my gosh, our structure is brilliant, wonderful, and absolutely delightful. It is so well put together, and we definitely don't have any problems at all.
It's family money, not military money.
I have to understand, at this point, my family is this unit. So
That's
to me,
fair.
it is military money.
If we choose to use it that way, then fine.
Well, if I ever meet your mother, we're gonna have a fun conversation.
Fun for her, maybe.
Oh, trust me, love, it'll be fun for me too.
Unless, of course, you let her daughter die under your command.
Oh, crap.
Mama ain't gonna be happy.
Do me a favor and don't die, right?
I'll try.
You got a general's daughter. Eh? Good luck with that one.
Help.
Help.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
Are we
supposed to be
done?
well, but it came out as help. So, yeah. I think I'm, on
Freudian
that note,
slip.
just kind of wide-eyed. I'm like, All right, here we go.
Okay. Anything else?
Vinny's prepped that multiple fireballs spell. He wants to destroy the Jazmati.
Destroy the Ajmati.
Ready.
I think I'm gonna put up my shroud before we go in. Like right before. I don't know how long it lasts.
Shroud is very expensive to keep up. Shroud.
Minute. Oh,
Yes.
A minute is a full melee, isn't it? Was that
No.
6? That's 15
A
seconds,
melee is
right?
15 seconds,
15
yeah.
seconds, right.
So 4
So,
melees.
4 melees.
but I'm assuming that we're gonna go straight into combat as soon as we go in. So
Yeah, we'll see when we get there.
Maybe.
Maybe.
so like right
take-
at the door.
20 minutes to get down here, so we're not even entirely sure if things look the same as when we left. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. You're definitely, you can tell you're approaching. Probably got about 100 feet. The presence of magic is almost, it's more than usual. I guess I should say, for kitty cat, the presence of magic is almost overwhelming. They are channeling a shit ton of magic.
Just eat it.
For Cook and Vinny, it's a good amount of magic. Nowhere close to Gaia level when you're in Gaia's chambers, but you do know that this is more than you've ever encountered in the natural open.
Is there any way I can, any kind of check, or what would I need to do to try to be able to tell what they're doing?
Probably need to get visually within range
Visually,
before you could have a check. And then you'll have a check.
Gotta check.
You have a check. You know, like I always say, one's always a success.
It is, this is true. Let's hope I get that on one when the time comes. Right, turning to crew. Shields
What
up,
happened?
things up. You ready? If we all happen to die in this, it's been a pleasure. Vinny? Coming right after me.
Will
Get
do.
close.
Open it up right when I walk in.
Perfecto.
You are approaching an opening
Kitty,
to a cavern.
don't die.
You could tell that this was not man-made. Or, it wasn't constructed. Wasn't part of the constructed base. This was something they made. It, through some means. It definitely doesn't look like the alien tunnel. That has its own unique look. But the cavern is definitely not man-made. You are approaching it. You are about 30 feet away. There are no lights in the cavern as far as lights go. Electric or torch or anything like that. There is definitely an illumination coming from channels of magic that are being channeled. And two things. One, you can start your perception checks. But two, you are starting to feel something that Cook has felt before. I don't think Vinny has felt this before.
Where did my D20 go?
It's on the floor underneath the desk behind the mousetrap.
That might be something I need to do before I go running in like an idiot. Shit.
Cook, you can't.
Ah, you mother trucker. Yep, that's it. That's what it was.
There's something preventing you from going closer. And you felt that before.
Sweet.
In one of your raids.
Yeah.
Thought you were going in. What's going on?
You
Motherfuckers.
also feel that you cannot get any closer. No
Okay.
one. It's not physical, it's just you can't will yourself to go closer.
What's this?
It's rather annoying enchantment. I will then raise a hand and cast my Negation of Magic at a higher level.
Let's go through perception checks first. Before we get
I
into
only got a
17.
14.
14,
25.
25,
17.
and 17. Well, no one is hiding. You see, okay, no one looks like they're hiding. You see 10 streams of energy coming up from different points around the circle to a point high above in the chamber. But the weird thing is, you only see 5 osmati at the ends of some of these streams. The other streams are there, there's no osmati at the end of them that you can see.
Can Vinny fire a fireball that splits into 10 and hits the point of origin of all of those strings of magical energy?
Yes. You can technically. You can't do it yet, but yes, you can do it technically.
Okay.
Let's see, China will not work against possession, access, and constraints, punishment, talisman, and enchanted objects. Okay, Negation of Magic, you're gonna have to remind me in what use it is, because it basically lists everything as it doesn't work against this.
Yeah, it doesn't work against much now. So basically, it doesn't work against I guess the easiest way of figuring that out. One, it doesn't work against items.
Okay.
So if it's a hard runic item, Negation of Magic won't work. So if runes are involved, no Negation of Magic will not work. Beyond that, you basically have to, it's basically targeting the spell itself. So when it says it doesn't work against summoning or things like that, that's because the spell's already done.
Okay.
And they're there already, so you can't stop. You could technically try and stop a summoning if you could get it in the middle of it, which with a ritual you could, but whatever. So you know, as a character, you know that there is some type of Bind Nightbane going on. Bind Nightbane is the spell which is preventing you from entering the area. And Kitty, you know the spell.
I was like, that sounds familiar. Why do I know that? Okay,
because
so I know
you
the
took
spell.
that. So you know that this is what is preventing you from entering this area. They have a Bind Nightbane of some type up.
Do I
and
know how to dispel it?
That would be the Negation of Magic.
Ah, okay.
And you know that for you, if by chance all 10 of them cast this Bind Nightbane, you'd stand no chance.
Uh-oh. This is not good. I know this.
Faced
We
it
need
once,
to stop them.
broke it once. So with
Yeah.
this,
With this,
how does the modification work on this one again? So it's rich, sit roll
So-
d20, target is 12 plus caster level of the magic effect. So if it's all 10 of them, that's going to be really, really high level. So what do I need to modify?
so 12 is if it's an instant cast.
Yeah,
If it's a ritual cast, the base is 16,
okay.
plus their levels.
Undoubtedly a ritual cast.
Since they look like they're doing ritual, you're looking at a base of about 106.
Fucking what?
You're looking at a
Okay.
base of about
So,
106.
How do I break that? How is that even possible to break? I genuinely don't know.
You would. Let's see here. Oh, and that's not even. Shoot. It might even be higher than that. You don't know how. You've never come across multiple magic users casting the same spell. You do not know how that mechanic works. That is above you. But you'd have to assume if 10 high-level magic users made it, it would require 10 high-level magic users probably to have a chance to break it.
So then this
That
is
is-
not breakable.
That is, if it is, yeah. Pretty much at this moment, this is not going to be breakable if it is a spell. If it's runic, destroying the runes would turn it off.
So do we need to look for runes?
Gonna pick up a stone off the ground and try to throw it a little bit past where we can't move anymore.
Sure, it's not a problem.
Great.
It stops Nightbane.
Who's got a good throwing arm?
How do you tell?
I would say, who's got a very high, what, PP?
28.
PP. Oh shit, I think it's either... Wow. Vinny. You've got the best throwing arm.
No, actually, the cat does. She's got one higher than me.
Oh. You have 27?
28 PP.
Mm-hmm.
I got 28.
You've got the highest throwing arm.
Ooh.
How do you feel about throwing 30 pounds of explosive?
Give it here.
Alright, there are 9 of us left. Well, 8 of us left with full amounts. I've used 2 of my 10. I'm gonna take 10 of them, tether them together. Right. Why don't you go ahead and chuck that into the middle of all of them?
Sometimes you just need to throw like a girl.
I'm taking cover.
Also, you would know by Nightbane binds Nightbane. There is nothing here that you know of that's preventing magic from going forward.
But explosives sound cool.
But if it's runic, hopefully the explosives will destroy the runes. And as it is right now, I don't see any way we can destroy the magic.
Yes. At this moment, you don't see any way to destroy the magic. The other thing that I've been letting you get away with, but your C4 has always been shape charges, not general area explosives. I let you do it on the robots because you could still technically decide which way you wanted the explosives to go. If you just throw shape charges into the room, there's no guarantee that the explosion is going to take out what you want.
The other one, it's teleporting, so we had a lot more control of which way is actually
you could
facing
still
the
probably
direction.
teleport, where you're going to go, but I would still... They are not... Either they don't know you're there, or they don't care. You're seeing no reaction from them. That you're standing right there-ish. Either they feel totally confident in what they prepared as defense, so you're not under, technically, a time rush.
Well, unless they continue to cast this spell, and the rest of the 5 of them, then there's no way we can get to them.
I think at this point, why don't you give me some rolls under pack?
With our sense magic, what is it? Hang on, not sense magic. Let me find the direct spell as well. Because no, it is sense magic. With our sense magic up, do we not see any runes?
I forgot what your perception roll was.
Mine was 14.
It was Vinny's.
Mine
Yeah,
was
14.
crap. His was 27.
Yeah, Vinny would be the one who had a
25.
chance to see.
See, Benny.
Vinny, by chance, did you ever happen to take demolitions?
Let's check. Do.
Does anybody have demolitions?
I don't.
No, Vinny does not have demolitions.
I do believe, though.
The crew
That
does.
is the crew does. Yes, the crew has demolitions as well.
Chemistry? Does chemistry count?
No, chemistry doesn't count. Okay,
Sadly, no. Only if it's organic.
Vinny can point out the 6 runes that are spread out around the chamber that are, well, 6 of the same type of rune. No one here knows the rune for buying Nightbane, so you don't know if that's the actual rune doing it, but you do see 6 runes. I'm rolling here. Hey, there it is. Odd 8. Somebody. We'll roll randomly and say 4. Can't be 4 because Vinny doesn't have that skill. 17. Richard Diaz points out, knowing what you're thinking, that if you were to set off explosives on those ruins, it would bring the cavern down. And this is not a lucky side effect. Those ruins were placed there by design. That if somebody attempted that, it would bring the cavern down.
Why?
There's a lot of whys here you guys need to be asking. So I'm going to start letting you do pack rolls and intelligence rolls.
This is like if we stop them, we kill ourselves kind of deal.
Well, I mean,
There's a
you can
chance you
hide.
wouldn't,
Yeah.
because you're in a different tunnel system they weren't planning on.
What is a pack roll? Is that
Principles of
10?
arcane knowledge.
Is that
It's
what dice?
percentage. Percentage dice.
Percentage.
This would be your percentage of dice, Kit Kat.
Oh,
Cat.
Vinny's,
That's a fun one.
Vinny's got this in the bag. I just rolled a not 4 for my pack roll.
Okay. Cool.
Oh boy.
Which is 79 under my max.
Yeah.
Part of my original set of dice, all the painting on it's all gone, so I have to pick it up every time just to understand it. I'm gonna grab a new one.
Okay.
That was an 11 though. 11%
On your pack roll?
on my pack roll.
Okay.
I got a 10 and double zeros.
That's a not 1. And Kitty gets the not 1 success, the only thing she could do.
The only wow, thanks.
What's your pack skill?
Uh,
I think because you're level 5, your pack skill is
1.
1. So you got what you needed exactly.
That's nice. Yeah, isn't that nice?
Okay,
Oh, nice.
Isn't that nice?
get ready for
Delightful.
information inflow.
Okay.
Alright.
1.
Hit me.
One more time.
What is the advantage besides if they can block teleportation? Why didn't they block you from teleporting here? What
We
is the
didn't
advantage
teleport.
really? Everybody did. By bracing, you teleported to this area.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell the spell that they got, it's going for miles. They could have easily stopped this army from teleporting here. They didn't. But now they're keeping you from leaving.
Oh shoot.
This
So
is
ask
trap.
yourself that question.
It's a trap.
2. They are heavily modified. You can tell that they are casting the teleport. You've never seen this done before, but they are casting the teleport. That's how they're negating the teleport spell. Is by doing an inverse teleport block. It's the only way to do this. It's very unique, but you've never seen it done before, but it is possible to cancel a spell by casting the opposite of the spell. You didn't know that was possible. None of you did. And it requires a higher skill level to do that anyhow. But also, you all roll so well, I did not expect you to get this. There is something going else with this teleport. It takes you a few moments, but Cook, you're the only one that's going to understand this because you've had the most experience with this. And the realization is going to crap your pants. This block also has the ability to read the coordinates of every attempt out.
Oh, shit.
They're tracking our teleports.
And everybody's probably been trying to teleport out.
So they know where would like to go.
Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot.
And guess where all the militia is? Here.
We just gave them the teleport coordinates to, like, all of our bases, pretty much.
Probably true. This is not a lone Night Lord doing something stupid. This was a coordinated trap.
I specifically tried to teleport to...
You, specifically tried to teleport to South Africa.
No.
There are a lot of wounded from every base. It's
they know.
given. It's a given. Every
Yeah.
base has been teleported to, attempted to.
It's all been compromised.
You also know that all 10 Ashmati are still casting. You know that the 5 you can't see are because they are casting from the Nightlands side. They are casting through the mirror wall.
Dang.
Trying to protect the spell. Okay, you're up against something very bad. You got a lot of information. You can see the runes, and I'll give it to you. They are the runes that are preventing you from entering this area. Right now, you can easily assume your bases are being invaded. With no resistance. Luckily, no one's here is trying to teleport to the sanctuaries. Or you hope no one has tried that yet. Sorry to give you such bad news, but what do you do? This is not a good scenario.
Fireballs.
I'm out. I don't know.
If
I have no
that's
idea.
what you wish to do now,
I have absolutely
for it.
no idea, so the two of you have got to think of something. I am out of ideas.
It seems like...
Because if they're casting from the
Vinny's gonna
night,
fire fireballs.
if they're casting from the Nightlines, collapsing the chamber is not going to do a damn thing. It's not going to stop them from doing this. It's just going to stop us from being able to get to them. So collapsing's not going to
At
help.
the extent of his abilities, using all the PP he has left, meaning I don't think I'm gonna hit the other 5 that are hiding in their Nightlands, so I'm actually just gonna hit the ones that I
you
can
know
see.
that you cannot hit the ones in the Nightlands.
Yeah, so that means I can bring this up. This. Alright, using all of the PPE I have left, I am targeting 5 Ashmati and upping the damage to the 96th degree.
Wow.
Which is going to be 500 damage plus 66.
Plus 66, yeah. So however you wish to factor that, go for it.
And we don't currently know a way of getting to the Nightlands.
Oh no, I do.
Oh yeah,
You
you
do?
guys got lots of ways of
We've
getting
got lots
to
of
the
ways to get to
Nightlands.
the Nightlands. We're just not in a spot where we can. Because this is an unmade tunnel in the Nightlands area. We would be teleporting ourselves into rock.
Underground. Huh. Well, we need to get over there.
We can't
And
do
You
that.
can
Go
easily
527.
assume that the chamber exists in the Nightlands.
oh,
We just need
Just
to
not
get
your
into
tunnel.
the chamber.
Yes.
chamber.
And we cannot get into the chamber without collapsing the chamber. Because we cannot get rid of these runes. Because we don't have the spell capability to actually do that. We are stuck between a rock and a hard place. And I am out of ideas on what to do stuff, so Kirk's kind of just crumbling on the ground a little bit, realizing exactly what's going on and how many lives are about to get demolished.
Huh. Well,
Really?
maybe the other 5 will come out.
Your damage?
527.
No.
Pretty dang good, but...
No.
Oh.
Fawn. That's You read that sheet wrong. That's 500 D6
Oh.
plus your 66.
Oh. That's a lot more than what I thought it was.
Wowee.
So factor that however you wish to factor that.
I don't know how to. 500 D6.
You could roll 5d6 times 100.
There we go. That's what I'll do. That's easier. 5d6. Oh, by the gods.
What'd you get?
Just doing some quick calculations.
It's a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure that...
That didn't do anything.
I thought you were saying, oh, no. There's no way you could have done that. But no, you meant, there's no way that...
It was that low. You rolled
Okay.
all ones on 500 D6? Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, how unlucky.
All right. There we go. It's 2,427.
Woo!
That's a lot better.
Get it! Kill some of them.
That's a lot more damage.
Quite significantly.
Y'all just see Vinny go, "Ah, for crying out."
Well, that will easily make the entire cavern a fireball for the moment.
Oh, wow.
I summon the sun!
Because that's about what you did.
Oh, that's warm. Oh my goodness.
The 5 Ashmati on this side are gone.
I am out of PPE.
Well, somebody need a nap.
I will cock my gun and go, "Where's the next lot?"
Yeah, okay, maybe not.
You've taken care of the Ashmati on this side, and you see 5 of the lines disappear. You still have the 5 lines.
So 5 of them are gone. Now what?
We can't move any closer, can we still?
No.
No.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, I don't think that would be enough to destroy the runes. There is... Is there another entrance? Can we see another entrance to that chamber?
Perceptions.
Natural 1. Never mind.
22.
17.
No
Oh,
other-
sorry, 19. 19.
No other entrances in this.
Alright.
This was created, and then they probably teleported here. Or walked here. From the other side. Yeah,
Okay.
it's terrible that they have this bind Nightbane up.
And we need to cast the opposite to get it removed?
There is nothing that you guys could do to cast to get this removed.
There's...
That's a given. It was way too powerful.
Okay.
way beyond our levels. And way beyond our capabilities. Even with all the pumping of magic energies into the spells required to do this, we could not do it. We are not high enough level. So there is literally nothing we can do at this point.
Well, I mean, here, we can go back to the surface zone and keep killing people.
That's not gonna help.
Intelligence checks.
If we morph into our facades we'll be able to go
Still
through?
Nightbane.
You're still Nightbane.
Where I'm. Yeah.
I was like, wait.
I forgot how to do an intelligence roll. What am I doing?
D20. Tell me how much you beat your intelligence by.
Okay. How much I beat my intelligence by.
That actually might have been a good roll then. I
Yeah,
rolled a 6.
good. That's a good roll then.
It's also
Remember,
the highest that dice rolled.
I'm so
today, yeah,
confused.
so
What do you mean
it still
by
deserved
that?
to go in there.
roll a D20.
Okay, yeah, I've done that.
What's your
Serious?
intelligence?
You mean IQ?
Yes, IQ.
IQ?
Oh.
31. My
So how
intelligence
much?
is 31.
So,
How much my intelligence beat the die roll? Okay.
yes.
God, so
Yes,
confused.
sorry. Your IQ minus your die roll is what number?
18.
Same CCS.
18?
Oh, geez. That's not what I wanted. 8. Right?
Cook
They
and
rolled a
Vinny.
12.
Yeah. Cook and Vinny. Bind Nightbane. You did bring something else that's not a Nightbane with you.
Ah.
Aliens?
Yeah. But I just killed all the Ashmati in that room.
Yes.
We need the runes.
But
Gone.
the aliens could go into that room.
Yes, but what can they do in that room? I am
Destroy
so...
the runes?
How? How do you destroy?
Physically.
I mean, they could bleed on it for all we
Yeah.
know. Like,
Physically
acid
destroy
damage.
the runes.
They could definitely do that. They could scratch them up. And if there's
Or-
still 5 runes being
Or
cast
you
into,
do bring the chamber down and you have them dig it back out.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can go to the Nightlands.
All good options.
Trying to figure out.
Do we know how far away the runes are?
The various distances in the room.
Yeah. There were 10
All
total?
further than 60 feet?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Just checking.
I'm reading things, people.
No worries.
You're
do
reading things.
I didn't put you in an impossible situation as much as it seems like it. You do have options.
I forgot to put up Sirenscape. Are we listening to music?
Yes.
Yes, Sirenscape, folks. Great little app that allows you to play music for your tabletop games or when you're streaming.
Yay, Sirenscape. I'm gonna put that up so I can actually hear what everybody else is hearing. Da-da-da. Here we go.
It's war, is what we're hearing. Though this far underground, you're not hearing much of it.
Oh,
Of the
I'll turn it
actual
down.
war.
I'll turn it down so it feels like it's far away. Ooh, Tabaxi Tales is buying us drinks.
Yay. Thank you.
I would like a dark and stormy. Thank you.
Those are incredibly hard to make.
So
Actually,
hard.
appropriate amount of ice, they're not that hard to make.
Spawner of Much said that they would like one.
Duh.
Ooh. The expensive stuff. Thank you.
Top shelf. That was a guilty look.
Guilty of what?
That I don't know yet.
Soon we shall find out.
Ooh.
And then all shall know.
Looks like orange soda, yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep. Mango
Oh,
flavor.
Mango flavored soda. Nice.
So not orange soda.
No.
Orange
in color.
Orange in color.
Mango soda.
Mango soda.
Need to go refill my cup. I'm out of fluids.
Would calling work? With calling them?
Probably.
Do they have cell phones?
Just reluctant because every time I've tried to cast that spell, it's not worked. Dude, screw it though. I've got literally nothing else that could assist or try to figure this out. So I'm going to cast Calling and try to reach the Queen Mother and request for some aid.
Okay.
Please help us.
So it's a little weird and different, but you magically reach out, calling her and saying, "We need help," or what do you say exactly?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You're my only hope.
Essentially,
What are you asking for, I guess?
I need 6 warriors.
Okay. She doesn't reply through the calling, but she reestablishes her telepathic link to you and shows 6 warriors coming.
Oof.
What was that about?
Do I have to roll for insanity?
Of course.
Yeah.
Did you miss it?
So, yeah, so roll d20, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's with my spell save. My save, whatever it's called. Save against insanity.
Should be pretty high by now.
It is pretty high, but I rolled a 3, so it's 19.
19's good enough.
Okay. Golly, the dice are not rolling for me today. The 6 is the highest I've rolled with a d20 today.
Wow, I almost want to end the session here so we can carry that over to tomorrow. But anyway,
You know, that's a fair point.
the DM rolling bad is a good thing. But anyway, guess we'll have to wait for that. So 6 warriors show up, breaking through the walls in various locations. They look
Kitty
like
takes
many.
cover.
They look like aliens, Kitty. James Cameron aliens.
Wow. You weren't kidding when you said aliens. Huh.
I mean, you've seen the Queen Mother. She was a very, very big version of that, but
What do you
these
think?
are big warriors, yes.
You would think, with all of the, propaganda with the pyramids being built by the aliens, that I would have seen one of these before, but I don't think I have.
No. You didn't know that these creatures were here,
Well, I'll be damned.
or where they came from, even.
They're real. Anyway, this day keeps on getting weirder and weirder.
I didn't say think they're real.
Well,
You
unless
got
we're
your
all
warriors here. What are we doing?
Requesting them to destroy the runes on the inside.
Okay. It's a little roundabout communication-wise because you have to picture the runes. You picture them being destroyed, which goes to the Queen Mother, which then she tells the warriors. She can't communicate directly with the warriors. But they go into the room and start destroying the runes. Which, now I roll bad. Oh, well, there's an odd 1. And an odd 5. So they got 2 of the runes down already. It will take approximately, so they don't know exactly what they're doing, but it takes 18 minutes for them to get them all down. And 5 of them died in the process.
Jeez. From what?
Don't know. You mean
Vinny
you saw?
watches intently the whole time.
The stone that the runes were on acted very, very strong. You know, very resilient. When you put a runic on something, it becomes very, very resilient. So them, in the attempt of trying to destroy them, killed themselves.
Ooh.
You know, hitting it until they're bleeding and keep on hitting it. They're drones as far as, you know, the queen is concerned. She doesn't care. They were given a task and they did it till they got it done.
Yeah, the comment of bleeding over it until it melts is, you know, kind of apt here.
Yeah. The runes are down. You can enter the room.
Ugh.
So there's 19 of us, 5 of them left. 3, 5, 15. I'm going to order 3, so right behind where the trails of magic are coming by. 3 soldiers are going to be standing behind each of those with their guns ready. Vinny, I'm going to try to do a pull to recharge both of us for our PPEs. After casting a strengthened spell on Cat for the magic armor.
Oh,
Trying to use up what I have.
what does that give me?
So with strengthening it, how does this work for strengthening?
Same way, multiplications.
Multiplications.
Degree.
So it's just
On the base.
on the base, which is 100. I'm going to pump in 100 PPE to give you 1570 in magical armor.
Wow. That's nice.
I'll do
Extra or total?
Total.
Okay.
It would supersede any magic armor you cast.
Yeah. How big is this chamber?
About, say 100 yards.
100 yards. Now how
Yes.
far are the... Okay, we might have to play this a little differently. How far are the... Are they at the edge of the chamber, or how wide
No,
is
no.
the...
No, they made the chamber big on purpose, but the circle itself is probably about 100 feet across.
100 feet across.
So everyone would be at least 100 feet away from each other.
Everyone needs to be
Well,
closer.
across wise, but anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to station it closer, because I can't do that. Oh, well, it's not going to matter anyway, because I have to do the recharge before we jump over. I'm gonna do the same kind of magic armor on myself. Get that.
It's nice.
1570. And try to do a pull to recharge Vinny and myself.
Roll percentage.
Do it.
$12.
Successful.
Yeah.
You both are at your max PPE.
Thank you,
Nice,
Captain.
isn't it?
Great. Now we're gonna station everyone within... That's 100 feet wide.
What spell are you going to use?
Nightlands Passage.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to extend...
Nightland's Passion.
Nightlands Passage. I need to extend the radius because I won't be able to fit everyone within a 10-foot radius.
Sweesh.
Well, that also just
So-
makes us very, very susceptible to a very centered attack, which I really don't want. And amplifying this is not cheap, because it costs 100 at base to cast.
No, but you are getting a Nexus Point amplification for free.
So it's at 20 feet. I don't even need to amplify it. We'll just station everyone within a 50-foot circle. Have them focused on different points.
And Vinny is prepping a fireball that is going to split to 5 and do as much damage as he can with what PP he's currently got. And then
Yeah.
he will switch to using his gun.
I guess now I will prep the shroud.
Cook, you have more range than that.
I have more range than 50?
The
How?
base spell is 10 foot per level.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now, the Nexus Point's only going to give you a base 50, but then you still get your 10 foot per level.
Original plan, because it works.
It works.
Oh, there are...
See that slash per level there? No.
That's so... Ah!
What was that?
It's me getting frustrated at myself. Oakley dokley. When everyone's ready, we are gonna pop into the Nightlands to fuck on the rest of the Shmadi.
Just because it has to be asked, is everyone willing?
We're gonna die, but yes, I'm willing.
Is anyone trying to contest this
No,
spell?
not die.
Okay.
Unless I feel like it wouldn't be a good idea. Like, what are you trying to
It's
give
just-
us vibes?
No, it's in the spell. It's
If you're not
I'm
willing, you
willing.
get a save.
I'm willing.
if you really willingly do not want to go to the Nightlands, you do get a save. But otherwise, it happens. You are. How many episodes did it take? You're in the Nightlands.
23.
23 episodes to get to the Nightlands, but you finally went. Could have gone at any time. Now you choose to do this.
I don't really have
Agree.
a safe
Choice.
idea or location now. I just don't have a choice, so...
Okay. You're in the Nightlands, in a chamber that looks identical to the chamber you didn't left. You just left. You almost can't tell you're in the Nightlands because it is underground.
Are there any exits?
No.
Perfect. Are there 5 Hashmati?
Yes.
And the
Boom.
rest of the people have been open fire as soon as we get there.
Yes.
My action's gonna be the casting of the spell, so...
Vinny, what are you casting? Same thing?
Fireball. Yeah. Except it's not as powerful because I don't have 1,000 PPE to sink into it. I only have 600 that I'm going to sink into it.
Oh, okay.
So it is going to be
So they can live.
300 d6.
Okay.
instead of 500 d6 plus 66. So actually, we can do this way. So those will be those, and then we'll multiply these ones by 100.
Let me see. I got roll for their damage. 6. Truth. 12.
Wow. I only rolled 6s and 4s.
Wow. That's impressive. How much damage did you do?
Alright, let's see this. 30 for that one. And then these are 14 times. So 1,430.
So, this is all kind of happening simultaneously, but you can tell your fireball did not kill them. But a bunch of other bullets did.
Nice.
The fireball
Spell.
helped.
That fireball helped? The spell has ended. The ritual has gone away.
Yay! I just wasted 10 PPE.
I just spent 600.
And we're going to take a break.
Woo!
Good job.
Oh.
They
Good
have
job, Vinny.
defeated the Ashmati.
Yeah, we have between the three of us, we have managed to kill 10 Ashmati
Yeah. Between the 3 of you and 16 other, or 12
and
other.
16 others.
Or
12
I
12
didn't
other.
do nothing.
You are moral support.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do
Well,
it.
folks, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. Get some refreshments, relieve yourself, get some food, whatever you need to do, and we shall see you back to see what they do next.
Try in the corner.
Cry in the corner.
No, we're winning.
No, we're crying in the corner. We're crying in the corner.
Waiting.
We are dead anyway.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Cookie.
There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids, the
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Satyr tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogilapid.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Brolog, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone. And welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew Infallible Relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad Maggie back.
It'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing?
No, straight
that
forward.
way.
Straightforward. 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 Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is my slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That means the snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime, it's booger time.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know.
I know.
It's like,
This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Where
he's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh no!
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No! You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
And welcome back. Me used to think we are in the trouble.
Oh, we've been in trouble the whole time.
You guys have been doing awesome. You're doing great. You defeated the Asmati.
Oh no.
You broke the spell that was preventing people from teleporting, which probably didn't help them, to be honest.
I feel like you're setting this up.
Because now they are teleporting back to base. They're wounded. And probably being promptly killed when they get there. Anyway. One problem at a time.
My immediate course of action.
You're in the Nightbane, in the Nightlands, in a cavern underground with no visible exit.
I'm casting. Does it work both ways?
Does what work both ways?
Nightlands Passage. Can I come out of the Nightlands with that spell?
Probably can.
I hope so.
If not, we're trapped.
Oh no!
I've got
I was going to
way
say, give me some perception rolls.
To get anything else.
You just got here. You want to leave already?
Yes.
19.
Well, it's a higher roll than 6. It's a dirty 20. I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Sure, right.
Yes, the spell is into or out of the Nightlands, so it does work both ways. There are definitely, it's a dark cavern. It's definitely no visible passageways out. There is a single rune on the wall. About average height level. Not out of reach or anything. You do not know what the rune does.
Well, I'm gonna try to cast the spell again and get us all back to where we were.
Okay. It works. You're back in the cavern underground in Earthside.
Okay. I was gonna say I could detect concealment, but never mind.
And I will cast Sending to... Do I know if all the generals are on in this assault?
Yes.
Okay.
All hands on deck.
I will cast... I said Sending.
Sending, calling. I knew what you
Calling.
meant.
I mean,
yes.
it's the same effect, essentially. To the oh, good grief. How many bases are there again?
Yep, make me pull up that sheet. I believe 10.
10.
20 total when you count sanctuaries, but 10 military bases.
I will do calling one at a time to each of the general. Wait, no, hang on. I can amplify that and change the amount of targets, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
Can I? I can. Okay. By 10. So, to call all the generals at the same time and say, it was a trap, teleporting out gives them the location of our new bases. Do not teleport out, it's a trap.
It's a trap!
It's a trap!
Oh, wow. Okay. Who wants to roll a die 10? Just a single digit die 10. Because I'll let you try and beat my roll.
I got it.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay, that's better than my roll. You get 8 responses.
2 of them are dead. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
So 8 of them would have been dead.
8 of them would have been dead.
Thank you, Vinny.
And I'm one of those too, right?
And
You?
it's as urgent as possible.
And I don't know how they'd respond. You get a whole mithra of different responses of, oh crap, oh shit, oh god, oh lord, help us now. Things like that.
I will finish it with figuring it out. And then cast Calling to Obsidian Child.
For that one, I'm going to need a pack roll.
Okay, he's probably got this blocked, but worth a shot.
Yes.
Spam caller. Denied.
79, which is... What is my pack these days? 152. Could have been better. It's 73 lower than my pack.
Yes. Not enough.
Not enough.
Cannot get through.
Well, found then.
The caller that you have tried to reach is unavailable.
Looking at everyone like... Righty-tighty, set the charges and double time up that corridor. We are... If we don't win here, we're all dead.
Kind of what I thought from the start. Nothing's really changed.
Oh no, this is guaranteed now. Our bases, we can't go back.
They already have the locations to probably all of them. What does it
Hence
matter?
why we can't go back. If we don't win here, we're all dead. If we win here, we have a place where we can stay for a momentary moment and actually gather ourselves. But if we don't win, it's guaranteed. There's still a chance. Set charges, 6 locations where the ruins were. We're collapsing this chamber when we leave.
Rough.
Okay. You got enough
Oh.
people with demolition skills, so it's easy enough.
I'll fly up and put the charges on the ceiling too.
Okay.
Maybe it'll make it easier to collapse. I don't know.
Okay. You can easily bring it down.
And then it's double time out of the chamber, running. Not calmly, as quickly as possible.
Well. Okay. You make your way back up to the surface. Double time. Say 10 minutes. Or less. Still hard to run in the dark, but I mean you can see just fine.
I can see this fine.
Everybody can see just fine. You get back to the surface. The sound of war has definitely dissipated.
Huh.
You still hear some miscellaneous gunfire here and there.
I think we're tying up the loose ends nicely.
But you get the feeling that for the most part the war is over.
Oh.
The war here. The attack here.
So, can we assume that it's still going on, but in the Nightlands?
Well, there wasn't any war front in the Nightlands. I mean, the militia will not attack the Nightlands.
Yeah.
For good reasons, but...
No, every one of my requests has been denied on that.
Actually, they did change that, Cook.
Oh.
Remember, they said you could go.
Yeah.
Your team could go.
Only you?
Only
Oh.
me.
Yeah, I mean, his team could go, but they would not issue orders for any other team to go.
Took months to get to that point, too.
And it did take months to get to that point.
Yeah, I could see the logic in that.
And, I mean, I don't know why. You made it to the Nightlands and back, no problem, right? Anyway. You'll probably end up spending... It's going to take about 6 hours. You're in the wrap-up of the fighting. But it will take about 6 hours for everyone to root out all the holdups, people hiding, people who have barricaded themselves inside one of the buildings. But now you've got the advantage. Your militia has the advantage. I mean, with the Asmati dead, the Night Lord gone, the Prince is dead. The Hound Masters are dead easily. The Hounds... It's probably the only thing left that you have is some miscellaneous NSB agents. A couple thousand to clean up.
Cool.
I can't ask Kitty to roll, so it's gonna have to be Cook. I need you to roll percentage dice.
Uh-oh. But I volunteer as tribute.
I know, right? But no. Not in this
Dang it.
situation.
Boo.
I can't have your special rolls right now.
It would be as well like every single hour. I would be casting calling to try to get in touch of Anubis to let him know exactly what happened. What the plan was.
Will never go through.
Okay.
That you know of.
82.
He's a god, you just pray.
I knew I could count on you to roll high.
Yep. That's because that's how I've been rolling all day. High on the percentage dice, low on the d20s.
So 82 would be 18.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. It takes 6 hours to do the cleanup. There's no response from Anubis. The fighting pretty much ends. You've got the base.
We've got Area 51.
You got Area 51.
Never be able to say this again. Wow.
You are down to 54,000 militia. $54,000 militia, 6 generals.
6.
6. Yes, your mother's one of the 6.
Okay, I mean, yeah. I wasn't sweating.
Yes, you were.
You saw it in my face, didn't you?
Mommy.
Mommy.
Mommy. Mommy. No.
Mom.
So there's a regroup
Mommy. Mama.
for a status
She dead.
update. They pick a building, make it the new council chambers.
Oh, sweet. We're setting up shop.
Well, shop-ish, yes. The 3 of you, yeah, well, no one would stop Kitty from walking into the council chambers, sorry. All the generals know who she is, and if she's not supposed to be there, her mother will dismiss her.
So was that 6 are dead or 6 are alive?
6 are alive.
Okay.
54,000 personnel and 6 generals are alive. Took a lot of loss. It took a lot of loss. Not all 54,000 are combat ready either. A lot are wounded.
Not wounded.
But there is a generals meeting. This is about, 7 p.m. They're asking for information of what's going on so everybody can get up to speed. I assume you guys give your reports?
Full details.
Absolutely.
As to what you did. Your contributions to the effort.
Full details.
Yeah. It is, I mean, there's no way around it. This is a very somber room. They won the war and no one feels like it.
That's because we didn't.
Because, I mean, depending on how you look at it, no, the trade-off was too much. Yeah, you prevented them from establishing a beachhead in Nevada and lost pretty much almost all of your forces and all of your bases. They ask if you think it would be okay to attempt to go to the sanctuaries to see if they survived.
I don't know, would it? Did we get rid of the thing that's giving them the locations?
That was the teleport spell that you broke.
Okay.
That was giving them the
So we should
locations.
definitely send people there.
So it is a trade-off. It really is. Could they have figured out how to get there on their own? If you send people to investigate, you're probably sending people to their death. You do not have chargers.
We could contact them. Contact.
There's no,
they're in
practically
demi-planes.
no ways to contact them. Those bases are in a different dimension.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They're not on Earth. Yes. You would have known that, given your background. But the bases are in a different dimension. So it is a guess. You know, like I said, that they're not getting the coordinates anymore, but you also know that they have full run of your military bases. Who knows what they could figure out? Plus, jumps with the bracers now are numbered. You know that you and Vinny could recharge a bracer or bracers without the charging stations. But for the rest of the majority of the people, putting 2,000 or 4,000 PPE into a bracer would be a task. Plus, you have to figure out, where would you go? Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, 4,000 PPE for the regular base bracers. That's what it would take to recharge one without those stations. So,
no way to recharge if we go to a Nexus.
For Vinny and myself, we'd be able to tap into it very easily without killing ourselves. But then again, that's still extremely risky.
Cook is about the only one who could safely do it at the moment.
Yeah.
Vinny can't. Vinny's grandmother probably could.
And that's just because of your proficiency in magic?
In pole.
In pole.
In pole. Yeah. Principles of ley line skill.
So that's not a high priority for the militia.
Oh, it eventually would have been. It eventually would have been. No one thinks staying here is a good idea. Because, I mean, the Night Lords know where they are. They gotta move.
Oh.
Area 51 doesn't have any means of transportation here. Like, come on.
What do you mean? Sure.
Like
the standard normal transportation? Sure.
Oh.
What wasn't destroyed in the fighting? But I mean,
like alien tech. Come on.
No.
Damn it.
Not in this
the
world.
alien tech.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not in this world. I mean, there is definitely some weird tech here, but this was a government-controlled facility, which means it was an NSB Night Lord control facility, which means they didn't have much interest in alien tech. Especially, I mean, it exists, but why bring it to Earth for a chance of people on Earth figuring it out? It's not worth the risk. And plus, they can do it without it. They don't go that route anyhow. Why the question would still have to be asked, why were there two mechanoids here? How did they get here?
Probably not built here.
No. You don't know this because you've never ran into them. Only the North American bases ever run into the mechanoids. And it became highly classified after that, and your mother probably would have not even have told you. But being in this room, you're going to hear the question asked, why were the mechanoids here? Where did they come from? Are there going to be more? some are saying we need to move, we need to get somewhere else before the Night Lords send up a cleanup team to clean up this base because they can't hold it. You'll also note Obsidian is not around. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is a very down, it is a very confused, lost, directionless conversation. They got it handed to them. You've lost a lot of resources.
We need to start making new bases at this point? Like, do we need to start
Anubis made the
rebuilding?
bases.
Oh, shit.
That's what I've been trying to call Anubis every hour.
Get down on your knees and pray.
Oh no. I am praying to someone who's not actually a god.
You also do hear a lot of references, Kitty, in this room to General Anubis, but that's it. No one in here is referring to him as a god.
Peasants.
That was a stupid idea.
Your last stupid idea worked.
Oh, I don't
We need someplace safe that the Night Lords don't know about.
Have you tried going to one of the sanctuaries yet?
No one has made the decision that they want to risk it. I mean, you can definitely try.
Another option is to leave the area and then go to one of the sanctuaries. Just in case.
Mm-hmm. Somebody does bring up, what are we going to do with all this footage?
Like recording?
Yeah, we've recorded all of it.
Cook wanted it recorded so that they can do a media campaign. Should you release it? I mean, it does get a point across that I think you wanted to get the point you wanted to get across. Maybe. I don't know how humans will view it. These hounds and these Nightbanes attacking each other at a military base.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it does kind of look like the way you wanted it to look. The government was in cahoots with these creatures. And the Nightbane attacked. And eventually won. From the points of the recording.
And what's the point of releasing this to the public?
Nothing yet.
They were trying to win favor. Desensitize humanity against the Nightbane. Show them that the government isn't their friends. That they are being controlled. Things like that.
I feel like people that do that usually get taken out.
Just, slow head turn. Like, what does it look like just happened? That was never a concern. They were already doing that.
I mean, we need to know. One of them brings up and says, we need to know. We need to know the sanctuaries are there. Let's ask for volunteers. Be fully open. It could be a one-way trip.
Now, Vinny, I got another idea. We got another thing we might need to do.
Get ready for a reorganization.
With,
They've just been set back 1,000 years.
good old requesting. I'd like to take my team back to the North American base. There are two
Now
things
you
we
get
need
the
to know.
looks. What?
We need to know they're actually taking them.
Why
We
wouldn't
have
they
no
if they
idea.
knew the coordinates? True.
Because they're empty.
Yeah, it makes it easy to take them.
Yeah, but how far along are they? Do we have a chance of actually taking them back? Even with how depleted we are right now, if we took one, we could reorganize and rebase ourselves. Not to mention,
Well, that's
teleporting
why
in.
we were thinking about maybe seeing if the sanctuaries are there. Maybe if they are, we could repurpose one of them to be our new base.
This would be true.
Since they're all identical.
Do the sanctuaries have charging places for bracers?
No.
That's why we need to at least go to one. We need to get those charging ports. We ain't gonna be having any efficiency without them. There's nothing we can do. Besides,
He's got a point.
that's what we're here for. Remember, Bane was made to do the stupid stuff that no one else is capable of. And I got a decent idea about how to get in.
How?
I go first. If they have a trap laid out that'll do any kind of hurtful damage, I can reverse that back on them. Besides, kind of gotten a bit more of a strong understanding in how to use this magic at this point. When everything's nice and fully recharged, I propose I pour it in. My team wait a minute, then they pour it in. And if you don't hear from us, you know for sure.
How about you pour it in and then pour it out?
What's a thought?
Let's minimize the risk of what we're going to lose.
The other thought is that...
And then if it is, you'll get a good lay of the land. I mean, if they're there, they're there. If they're not, they're not. And then we can work about a secondary follow-up.
Start, having this conversation, reprogramming the coordinates of where we're at into the one bracer I'm wearing. They could also have something that stops us from actually porting back. That was my main thought on that. My thought was getting stuck there and having to fight our way to regain control, or get word back to you. Stop the porting, possibly. But at the same time, it could take some time, but it took us quite a few hours just to be able to actually do this. Get this all organized and set. So we gotta be able to assume that they have lots of runes in place for whoever's gonna show up. That's if they're there. A lot of assumptions going around here. I'm not fancy on assumptions. I'm more fancy on knowledge. The more knowledge we have, the better. Continue on with the sanctuary idea. That's a good thought. I don't think they're going to be recording any of that stuff for now. Manage to stop that. Vinny, can I see your bracer?
Vinny provides his bracer for Cook to look at.
He can show it to you. You have another problem.
You can't take the bracer off.
You can't take the bracer off out of a base. Or they go back to the base.
I need a volunteer.
Volunteer for what?
Bracers only have enough charge for one. You can't go, you already used both your ports and your bracer, Cat. I need someone to go with me. We need 2 bracers to port there and back.
There and back again?
Not a hobbit's tale.
To infinity and beyond.
Not Toy Story.
Port a party.
That's why it stings.
Well, if nobody else volunteers, Vinny will, of course, volunteer.
Well, I mean, in the room you're in, no one else is going to volunteer. It's
That
you
makes
and
sense.
some generals. Generals aren't known for volunteering, sorry.
I'm gonna look at them all and be like, with your permission.
So, quick question. If anyone takes off their bracer, they'll go back to the base?
The bracer goes back to the base.
Bracer goes back.
It's a fail-safe that was designed that if somehow out in the wild, as so to say, somebody figured out how to get a bracer off one of the troops, the bracer would automatically go back to the base.
Okay.
Now it works against you.
Yep.
Because you don't want them going back to the base.
Nope.
But there's no way for me to go right now
Go where?
with them.
You can volunteer. It's up to
But my
whether or not.
bracer is out.
Well, didn't she use the second charge?
No, she attempted to port out and nothing happened.
But it took.
Charge that was not used.
Ah.
She still has a charge left on hers as well.
Alright. If it's okay with my general, I'll volunteer.
And Cook, while you probably cannot charge the bracer from 0, you can charge it enough for a port. Right? If it costs 2,000 per jump.
Oh yeah, I can. With the amulet.
With the amulet with the amulet, you can charge a jump into a bracer. And then recharge yourself. You cannot do that yet. Keep forgetting, we're still on the same day.
Yep.
Your amulets or pendants are drained.
I can almost do it. All we have to do is wait 2 more hours.
Technically, you can still do it.
With little help.
Because remember, you can cast from a ley line.
Oh yeah, I totally can still do it right now.
So you could cast your max PPE from a ley line and give it your own PPE. And you could get to the 2,000. If you rolled successfully. Anyway, how you guys want to do this?
Well, I think porting in and then porting out is just going to give them the idea that it's going to happen. It's either all or nothing. I think our best bet is for me to gather my team, for us to go in all out and assume that they are there. And then do what we can to acquire what we can or take back what we can. If we can make a beachhead and the location in the port spot, at the very least, we can fight back for one of our bases. And maybe, Maybe he'll decide to actually do something and help out with the mess.
I'm gonna look at my mom. Be like, do I have permission? General?
It's your choice. This is a volunteer.
Right. My choice is to go.
Okay. Prepare your team. +1.
Vinny, acquire what supplies you can. Inform Cheryl what's going on.
Yes, sir. Vinny goes and informs Cheryl and starts gathering supplies.
Woohoo!
Keep the footage. Don't publish it. It achieves the purpose, but right now their understanding is they have no idea what those things are, and they don't know what we are. Government's just gonna spin that as we are baddies, and the people they were working with were the goodies. Doesn't matter if they look like they're terrifying, so do we. And they're in complete control of all governmental systems, so... people believe what they're told to believe.
The generals talk for a moment. Your general from the North American base
Hey, they're still alive.
is not there.
Oh, they're dead. Oh dear. Oh no.
You're good. Oh no.
Oh, I regret saying that immediately.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I jumped the gun on that one.
Pause on that
Oh,
there.
God. There's a sound
Actually,
for this one.
I've rolled a series of dice while you're talking, and none of them went in your favor.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise,
None of them
surprise,
have
surprise.
today.
Yes.
Everything's
The
been
generals
against
say, we'll give you 1 hour. And we are moving out. We can't stay here.
That's fine. I know how to reach you.
Sounds bad to me.
They're going to do your strike. And they're going to also port to... They're going to line up volunteers and try and port to the sanctuaries. Just to see if any of them are still there. And they also have to take pairs because no one here has a double charged bracer. So, you guys get ready to go? You form up? Anything else you wish to do?
Get the mole and be like... And he thought what we just did was a suicide mission.
Do we have a couple minutes, or are we going?
Sooner the better.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go!
And
Bye,
as,
Mom. I hope you live.
as I said before, I made some rolls while they were talking, and they did not go in their favor.
Nope.
Sorry, folks. This is not going to be funny, but... Ready?
We're gonna die.
Set. Press the button.
I am... So I'm using my...
Reverse.
Baby thingy. Reverse.
Reverse.
Reversal.
Reverse card.
And a reverse card. And I'll look at Vinny, who I believe can take everyone with his brace, and be like, give me 10 seconds.
1,
Oh no.
2,
I'll push my button
3.
first.
Oh crap.
4.
Hopefully
Invalid location.
Fine. They've moved it already.
They've already destroyed it. You said yours goes to the South African, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's programmed to.
Try to take us all there.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay.
They can take up to 20 people.
I will try to do that.
And right now, you are 20 people.
Yes.
Invalid location.
No.
Does not use the charge. The location is no longer valid.
What does that even mean?
It means the dimension no longer exists.
The dimension?
It means
Yes.
everything's already been crushed.
They've destroyed our bases. All our bases belong to them.
It doesn't belong to them. They simply just don't
They're
exist
gone.
anymore.
They're demolished.
Okay.
The
I
bases
didn't
don't
realize
even
that they were
exist.
a different dimension.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
The bubble went boop.
Oh no.
And we'll let the astrophysicists or quantum mechanics people figure out what happens when that happens. If anyone wants to venture some ideas, go for it. But the bubble popped.
Bubble. Pop. Well,
I rolled
now what do we do?
100. I rolled an actual 100. The bases are gone. Completely gone.
Well, there goes that plan.
Materialistically gone.
Well, time to start over.
I'm whispering into the amulet at this point.
You're a fucking a-hole.
At this point, it's
Who likes cussing?
we lost.
You're
Either you
still
get off-
alive.
Well, either you get off your ass or we're going to completely lose this war. And if we do, I'm telling Gaia to do it. And I'm going to keep walking.
Ooh, what a threat. Boy, you're suicidal today.
He's pissed. He's
He's
extremely pissed.
Yes. Well, you could always join one of the missions to try a sanctuary.
I mean, since going to the bases didn't work, Vinny is going to join one of those missions.
Can we see, are any of them being successful in leaving?
So far, you've not seen anybody leave.
Yeah, we're going to go try to find them. It's next location.
It'll take you about, let's say 30 minutes for coordination between everybody. All the different types of braces that exist, all the coordinates that could be possible. I'm sorry, on 100, nothing exists.
Yikes. So did we still have Nightbane in the sanctuaries? Or all of them came
the
out,
sanctuaries were filled. No, the
Sanctuaries
sanctuaries
were filled with civilians who didn't want to fight. Millions.
There is a damn good reason why Cook is so pissed right now.
Millions of Nightbane, including Brittany. And
they are all gone.
Probably a lot of my recruits that didn't want to fight.
Yep.
Oh, crap. That really sucks.
I could make it even worse for you. On 100.
No.
There's somebody you did not bring with you.
Me?
Yes. Think back to your character creation. What also did you have? Woof, woof. Your jackal.
Oh, I forgot.
She forgot she had a pet, folks.
Wait,
I guess you didn't care.
He didn't care that much about it.
About your jackal.
Aw, no, he would have come with me.
Not to a war zone.
Oh, he would have died if he did.
No, I would have wrapped him around my neck like Justin.
Oh, he definitely would have died if he did. He
He
got
is a
attacked a
nuisance.
lot.
Well, it doesn't matter. He died either way.
Oh, no, I'm so sad. I didn't even get to play with it. Well,
Sorry.
not inside.
After about 30 minutes, the generals are trying to figure out where they're going to go. This is a ground zero restart. They have no bases.
Let's go.
They have no survivors. They have no resources. They have...
I know a place we could set up shop.
Where?
Pyramid. That'd be pretty cool. Might even get Daddy Newbie to help us.
Daddy Newbie.
He might like the idea if we pitch it to him, right?
You got another problem to overcome before you can pitch it to him. You got to get him to care enough to show up.
Ouch.
And it's not that Anubis doesn't care. He is fighting the war. But on his level, on what he feels he needs to do. Which is take out the dark itself. Cook. Give me intelligence.
Help us, DM. What are we doing? It's
Well,
so
rolled a 5.
sad.
You rolled a 5?
Yeah.
Do you know somebody else that can make dimensional or dimensions? Very peaceful and tranquil. Don't know, I'm just saying. She is out there. They are out there. However you wish to view Gaia.
For a second there, I thought you were talking about Vinny's grandmother.
No. Sorry.
I was like, wait, what?
When you go to Gaia's caverns, you do know that they are dimensional.
Are we out of options? What's going on?
Everybody can give me percentage dice. And Kitty, it can be your percentage dice.
What am I rolling here?
Just percentage dice.
Okay. 59.
Okay.
40.
40.
19.
19. Kitty, what did you roll?
90 and a 40.
So that's the lowest is a 49 then.
Oh, okay.
the lowest combination of that's 40. I was gonna say, did you roll 40 twice? That's the only way you could get a 40.
I forgot how that worked.
Yeah. 49. So Cook was a what? Was a 19.
19.
Yeah. Yeah. Just not good enough. Yeah. Yeah. You were at where you were at. What do you want to do? There is nothing coming back from Anubis. The generals are antsing to leave. They don't want to be here anymore. At any moment, the Night Lords could send cleanup.
Kitty just looks really
I'm out of
sad.
ideas. I've got nothing.
You don't want to try and contact Guy?
At this point, Cook is extremely frustrated and just sitting out of one of the chambers on the ground, staring at nothing.
Okay. Vinny, since you've been there as well, you do know about Gaia, but
Yeah.
they've only been there once.
Vinny is going to step away, try and find somewhere pretty remote, and without people disturbing him, and just start to meditate on trying to figure out what to do from here, but also keeping in mind the Gaia option. I'm thinking is what I'm saying. Trying to figure out what to
Thinking
do.
about how my dog is dead.
I'm more
It's not a dog.
upset about
It's a
lack
jackal.
of books.
Jackal.
I have my books here, and now they're gone.
You still have my books, right? I hope. I think I would carry those around.
No. There's no such thing as a bag of holding. You're not going to want to carry volumes of books around. But
I really hope those weren't at the base.
yes, they were.
No! Oh my god.
Yes, they were.
Oh.
You can give me your percentage roll, Kitty.
Oh. Okay. 17.
17. You know something, though, that they don't know. You are bound to those books. You can
What
summon
does that
them.
mean?
You can summon them.
Oh, right. You did tell me that the first time.
You can summon your books to you.
I want my books.
They're there.
I'm not upset about my books anymore.
Oh, good. Oh, gosh. I forgot I could do that.
Cook, did you leave the room?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. You didn't see her do that.
Did I see where Cook went?
He left the room. It's up to Cook on how hard he's going to be to find. If he's just wandered off and sat down, it's not going to be too hard.
Probably just around the corner away from the general ley line of sight. Sitting on the ground staring at nothing.
Okay. You can find him.
Wander out.
Mm-hmm.
See him sitting on the ground. I'm gonna plop down next to him. Hold my books. Just blank stare. Shock.
Pops down beside you, but she's holding her books. You can tell they're packs.
Hey.
Millions of lives.
Yeah.
All gone. Nowhere to go, and a bunch of so-called fucking gods who don't give a damn about anything other than their own fucking projections.
Maybe. Right now, like, all I can think about it. I feel so selfish. I lost my dog.
The privileged girl is crying. Her doggie's gone.
I know that's awful, but he really meant a lot to me.
Oh well, just let's go get another one. No.
Oh. Yeah. At least I still have my books. I forgot that I could summon them.
Well, at least something survived. Glad you
Her
got your
books look
books.
a little familiar. They're not
What?
the same as yours, Cook, but they are definitely Anubis made.
Take a mental note of that. It's like,
They look much older. Not like recent made, you know. But magical items don't degrade as much.
hand her a piece of paper with the coordinates to the alien base way in Brazil or Barcelona, wherever it was.
Antarctica?
No, not the Antarctic one. The one in South America. The one when we first encountered them.
Okay, yeah.
Safe location. If you can get everyone to port there. I need to go see about a god.
I need to go.
If you're gonna just go, like... Wait, I thought you didn't believe in gods.
I don't. I say as I stand up and I'm gonna start walking. Like,
wait,
but I do know one that's gonna burn this world. And we pretty much got no choice at this point.
Which one?
You're standing on her. I'm gonna open a door, and if it looks fine inside, I'm gonna close it. Alright, guy. Open it up. And then close it. I think it's time for us to change sides. Open the door. Close it again. Anubis ain't doing shit for us. Open it up. It's still the same. Close it. We've been following the wrong person. So, you want to do anything about it? Because if not, you may as well just burn us now. And open it up again. See what happened.
So, kitty, you can make if this is what you're thinking. You're sitting here talking and opening and closing the door.
I think he has rightfully lost his mind. I'm gonna let him do his
you
thing.
get disturbed by a door being opened and closed repeatedly?
I should be outside somewhere, away from all of this.
Oh.
I went somewhere remote to think.
Okay. You don't
Hopefully
get
where
disturbed by
nobody
this.
was.
Okay. You're a ways away. On the final open, it's a portal. A white portal.
Someone still gives a shit. I'm gonna walk through.
You see him walk through a portal.
I have this thing in my hand. He told me something about burning the world.
Yes.
Okay, is there still, like, the generals around, or did they go? Oh, wait, no, they couldn't go anywhere.
They can't go anywhere.
All of our bases are gone. I'm
They're
gonna
in
take
the room, arguing, talking.
Note to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Would this be a good place to send people, maybe?
Where is it?
An alien base in South America, I think he said. Or no, you didn't say.
Yeah, he said. He just
Okay.
didn't remember where exactly as a character, but it is
South America.
I think
it is South America.
the crazy American is doing something, and the portal opened up, and he said something about burning the world, so I think we need to leave.
The alien hive is by, well, really, I can't pronounce any of those towns. It's in Chile.
Chile.
The generals do know about it. It's the empty hive.
The one that Maxie cleared out.
The one that Maxie
Hey, nice.
one-shotted and cleared out.
Killed that queen. All right.
Dang. Yeah. The impossible roll. Anyway. She, after a moment, when she realizes where and what it is, she thanks you profusely and starts giving orders and saying, we need to get everyone here fast. It's not much, but it's somewhere that they don't know about. Cook, you're in a familiar cavern.
Naked, I presume.
Yeah.
Yep. I just walk forward, look for the guide.
He is there.
Alrighty, so how are we doing this?
How are we doing what?
Am I talking to you or am I talking to her?
You don't have the ability to talk to her like in a conversation. So I guess just talk to me. But, I mean, I don't either. We'll have to just interpret. Like I said before, only one has ever managed direct communication.
Right, well.
You didn't bring him, did you?
No. No, he only serves himself. And if his pleasures are at his own whims, then yeah, I have no interest in him.
Well, we know that's not true, but his interests just don't align with yours.
No, his interests are to take down the dark. And I'm beginning to think and believe that he only wanted to take down the Night Lord so he can actually get more attention from the Nightlands. So more happens here. So he actually has more accessibility and possibility of getting into the Nightlands to be able to actually take down the dark at a more affordable to him basis. Doesn't matter that it costs millions of lives. I don't give a damn about him anymore. We need some assistance, and I'd rather it not come from him.
Well, you do know that Gaia opposes his plan. She does not feel that it is balance of the universe to destroy the dark. And the dark's not in the Nightlands. The dark exists in its own dimension. Just for your knowledge. But anyway, not that it matters. He's trying to find it.
Point still stands.
But what is it that you need?
We need safe haven. Way to be able to charge our whatever these are, or our very own kinds of them. Place where we can stay out of the sight. Something like this, actually. We know more outfitted. Capable of assisting our efforts.
While Gaia is powerful, she is also simple. I have no doubt if she wants to, she could create a pocket for you and your kind. But it would look like this. She knows nothing else. The techno-mechanical is Anubis's realm. She could make a pocket. It would be, of course, I think since she never went to one of these pockets, because she can't, she doesn't know what was really in it, but I mean, it would be like this. It wouldn't have to look exactly like this, but it would be a pocket of her.
Can you make a pocket that would be able to fit 54,000 people?
Sure. That's not much.
You know of a way to lure the Night Lords, or a few more, to the surface?
Lure?
Yeah, bring them to us.
To Earth?
To Earth.
Why? Would you want them to come to Earth? I mean, and I'm sure they would love to come to Earth. But
let them come to Earth. Entice Anubis to as well. Then burn it all. If that's what you want. That was your plan to begin with, right? To burn everything down. Stop the whole thing.
It was Gaia's plan to reset Earth, yes. It had nothing to do with the Night Lords.
Give us a chance to reset Earth. That's the only way. Either that, or we find ourselves a way to actually be able to equip ourselves again, because we've just lost everything. There is no winning this war. Not anymore.
Why not? I think you guys did pretty good where the war you just did. You paid a price for your bases, but you and your team did pretty well.
We have maybe 5% of what we went in with.
No, you have 100%.
My team does, yes. But as far as the rest
your
of everyone
team
else,
was the only one that was really effective.
then what chance do we have?
Grow more powerful.
How?
Study, read.
With what?
Same path you were on. I do believe you have books.
We have a single set.
A single set? Did Anubis make your books?
Made mine and Maximus's.
Could you use them?
We could. if they existed still. They were in the plains when they were destroyed.
But when you had them, could you use them?
Good.
So he bound them to you.
What does that mean?
You had a magic book. In order to use it, must be bound to the person. Right? When you were studying your principles of magic, did you not bind them when you were reading them? You did.
Who did?
Well, if Nubis made them for you, he bound them to you. This means you can call them at any time you wish. They're magical constructs. They can't be destroyed. They can float in nothingness.
And that would explain why Kitty got hers. For a second there, I thought she was just a crazy person and stashed them in the woods.
Sorry.
I'm struggling at all.
I can show you how.
No, I'll just have her do that.
Okay.
We have...
As far as the sanctuary, I'll ask. Or, a pocket of your own.
We have no munitions. No place to charge these things. No way of actually continuing on.
It's a very bleak look. Your munitions you made, make more.
We don't have the supplies or the means to do that anymore.
You started from nothing, you can make more.
We started from nothing. And now we're back to nothing. And the
Yeah,
Night Lords know it.
You're farther
So what are they
ahead than
gonna
you
do
were
next?
at nothing, but... Look, Cook, if you wish to paint a no-win scenario, you may. But you still have options to fight and grow and help. Guy will do probably what she can. But no, you're not going to have the spoils you had before of what Anubis gave you unless he does it again. But the militia existed well before the bases did. And it still does. The Night Lords currently don't know where you guys are at. Because they're all in a cave in Chile.
We're fighting a war we're never going to win.
Why do you feel that? Like I said
This
before,
is gonna happen again. And
you
again,
seem to do
and again.
pretty good. No, you just got to get more powerful and participate better than somebody else who got more powerful.
The only way this won't repeat itself and won't happen again is if more people who actually understand what it's like for this to happen are going to get into the actual seats of power. If we continue on with the people who are currently there, we're just going to keep making stupid mistakes. Keep doing things that we think are best for everything.
So you want this to happen overnight?
I want people to stop dying.
That's impossible. You can't make the whole world immortal.
No, you can't. But I want people to stop dying for this needless nonsense. And the only way I can see for that ultimately to work and happen
Is to kill everybody.
is for the needless nonsense to be stopped by everyone dying.
That doesn't seem
Logical, no, it doesn't.
logical.
Seems rather pathetic. Little bleak, massively bleak.
Maybe you just need to rest on it for a bit. And you go to sleep.
Oh. Snap.
You're
He's
inside a
asleep.
guy. He's asleep. Pause. Vinny, what are you doing?
So he was a little left and right with his thoughts there for a bit, but after a while he decides that he thinks the best course of action is going to be to get more powerful so that individually more people can do more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he is I assume someone tells him that everyone's moving to Chile now, so he's going to
you'll be notified and moved with them if you don't want to go anywhere else.
Yeah, he will end up going with them, and then when they get to Chile, he will find a place and start with what he can, and unless someone gives him other orders, he's going to start studying the books, because he has his own too.
You have your own books. Do you know you can summon them to you?
That is a good question. I don't actually know that I can summon them.
You don't know that you
However,
can summon them to you.
It was mentioned in his presence that they could be summoned. I do remember this. I'm pretty sure Anubisai told us when Vinny was around that you could summon them.
Anubis, but not, yeah.
Anubis, not Anubisai. Yeah.
Okay, you can summon them to you.
Okay.
If it was a
That is
Nubisai,
what
I
he is
wouldn't be
going to
insulting them.
Yeah, you would. Because Anubisai would want the world to die.
Anubisai would be like, please firebolt now.
Yeah. Please hold it. Let me get in a good position. This looks like a good spot. Go for it. Let's do this in areas. Hit me here. Boom. Okay. Let's go over to this city. Hit it. Boom.
Make me your target. You'll never miss.
Hit me. Come on. I want you to hit me.
Oh, that was good. What's the next city? Anyway.
So yeah, I'm going to start studying as much as I can with it, unless I get interrupted for level 7.
Okay. Kitty?
Huh?
Yes. What are you doing? You go to Chile with everybody else, but then what are you going to do? Anything?
Oh, I do go to Chile. Okay.
Well, unless you have a reason not to.
I stick my head through the portal.
Do you?
Cuts off in your head. Just...
I have a good reason. He went through a weird door, and I don't really have a good reason to go there.
Well, by the time you get back from going to your mother, it's not there.
Okay. So yeah, I would go to Chile with them, and probably follow suit with Vinny. I'll probably do some studying.
Study session. Woo!
Hey girl, you want to do some studying?
Oh, like, yeah.
Let's do it.
Aren't you guys supposed to dance?
Oh my god, yeah, we survived!
You survived.
It's really sad though. I don't know if we didn't be in the mood for dancing.
I don't know if this is the right time for it.
Study first so that we can cry while we read. Am I right? And then once we get a good however many hours we want to do, then we'll celebrate by a dance. This sounds like a good idea.
Well, being by the time you move, it's about 8 o'clock. You're only going to get a couple hours to study in because you are very tired. It was a very eventful, stressful day.
Maybe tomorrow.
Used a lot of PPE channeling.
Tomorrow.
I think sleep's going to be a little bit more on top of your mind.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where Cook went? By the way?
No, last I saw him, he was in the meeting with all the generals that were still alive. Do you know where he went?
I sat down next to him, crying about my dog. And then he stood up and started opening and shutting a door, talking like a madman, and then it lit up like like a white beam inside, and he walked through it and was gone.
Gaia.
Gaia?
I mean, when I got introduced to Gaia, we went through a bright, shiny portal that was in a doorway, so...
You're joking.
No, I'm not. Do you want me to?
Kind of. Gaia isn't real.
Oh yeah, she is. Trust me, she's so real, even real things seem unreal compared to her.
Okay.
Good point, yeah.
You think Anubis is awesome? Wait till you meet Gaia.
No.
Granted,
Anyways.
you can say that the other way around as well. You think Gaia is awesome, wait till you meet Anubis, but yeah. Anyway.
That's the way I think, but I've not met either of them. And I'm a little jealous. Actually, I'm a lot jealous. Like, majorly jealous.
Yeah. Well.
Anyways, incredibly tired. We'll do a little bit of studying and go to sleep.
Likewise.
Okay.
And how many hours did you say we could get? 1?
Yeah.
And because we're not at our one place, it's not times 10 anymore. Or was that from the books?
That's from your book.
Okay, that's from the book. Perfect. So 1 equals 10.
Yes. And for Kitty, 1 equals 5.
So we did an hour of studying real time?
You did an hour real time of studying, so it equated to 5 hours towards your next spell check. Or your first spell check, since this is the first time you've cracked those books.
I'm ready. As long as Mommy told me it was okay. Can I read these yet? Am I good?
You know you're good enough to start with chapter 1 or volume 1. But
like
dare not open any of the other ones.
Oh, I've been waiting for this for a long time.
It's a
Immediately
trick.
orgasm.
Let me tell you.
Pressure drop! You're dead!
Oh no.
Say, what? This makes no sense.
Oh my.
Cook. Back to you. You wake up. You do not know how long has it been. But you do feel peaceful. Serene. You got the best sleep you've ever had in your life. The wait, you don't forget anything. She hasn't altered your mood. But you've had that good, relaxing perspective refocus. The guide is not there.
Sitting up.
Mm-hmm. You're sitting in the cavern. Beautiful as always. Hard to be mad at anything in here, but...
Just gonna slowly run my fingers through the grass blades. So I'm sitting on the ground. You know, when I first met you, you tried to convince me it was a good idea to burn everything. And now I demanded an audience with you. And you're trying to convince me it's not.
You see a cute little bunny cutest one you've ever seen in the world.
Does that have a scar behind the back left hip?
Nope. The SARS, not the Bunny Clan. They're here in Gaia as well. No, you see a cute little bunny just hop around by you, look at you. It's not concerned with you, but looks at you, gives that cute little bunny stare, and hops off. Then you start to notice some of the other animals. It's a little weird-ish. It seems like they all just want to walk by you for some reason, not in any order. But they're all just coming by, stopping, looking at you, walking away.
Well, I think you finally get the point then. We just lost millions of people. Any assistance you actually want to give us would be greatly appreciated. And no, I don't actually want this world to be burned. I just needed to make sure I knew where you stood now. I'm gonna stand up and head to my equipment and try to leave for the caves in Chile.
By your equipment, there is a portal, but it's unlike what you've seen before. It's... Hey, roll for insanity.
Oh, delightful. Oh, this is... Wait, hang on. Oh.
One of those mind-bending things.
It's also one of those days where I'm rolling frequently below a 4.
But I don't think it's possible for you to fail in Gaia.
Rolled a 9, so 25.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
The portal has substance, but it's clear without showing anything through it. Try and wrap your mind around that. It doesn't look opaque. It looks like transparent, clear fluid, but you can't see anything beyond its surface.
Which reminds me of the movie, what's it called? The Matrix?
The Matrix?
Fascinating. Let's take a gander. I'm gonna walk on through.
You walk on through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing's preventing you. You get to the other side. Your uniform goes back on. You're in another cavern. Huge. Plain. Still has some vegetation. No animals. You cannot see the other side.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Again, identical to Gaia's cavern in there's light, but you don't know how. You still have a very peaceful, serene feeling to it. There's definitely vegetation and green, but no animals, and just huge.
How many of these we got? Well, it'll do. Hey, one little detail I forgot. Where am I? How do I get back here, and how do I get out?
Let's see here.
Start walking.
Yeah, I was gonna say. No guide. Nothing else. Start walking.
Trace the perimeter, and then just kind of start doing circles in.
Well.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Maybe.
You can do that. Survival? Wilderness survival?
Oh my gosh, I don't have wilderness survival.
You don't have wilderness survival?
No, I was a city boy.
And that was Maxie, huh?
That was Maxie. Maxie had it.
Yeah, Vinny doesn't have wilderness
I know
survival.
how to get through a city, not through the forest.
Vinny knows how to go through a campus.
Wow. Yeah. Roll me percentage.
And this was the last time they ever saw
Saw
Captain Cook.
Cook.
He secured them a deal and then never showed up.
As he wandered aimlessly forever.
99.
Wow, that would be wanderously aimlessly.
Forever. For the rest of his
just
existence. He's gone. Cook is gone.
Close. Roll me a d20.
Shite. Okay.
How many years are you missing?
That would be 16.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
100 years later, Cook reemerges and goes, finally! Only to find that the Night Lords have won.
And the world was burnt, and now
the world is burned and
being grown.
So you wander. And wander. Did I pass a tree that looked like that before? Wander. Sleep.
This is nameless.
Wander.
Mansion. God dang it.
Sleep. You find a wall. I don't know. Maybe this is the wall it came from. Wander. On about, let's say, the 10th day, you find some adobe buildings.
Hang on. Did you just say 10th day?
Yes.
Okay, that's 16 days.
On the 10th day, you find some buildings of various sizes. Looks like a compound. Can't see any walls from where you're at. They are earthen. Don't look really constructed. Looked kind of like they were just formed. And the cat ears go on. Inside one of the buildings, let's say on the 12th day, it's not Christmas, no.
Silent night.
You do find some, I don't know how you want to describe it, some vine-like bracelets. A lot of them.
What do they look like the bracer I've got?
No.
No. Okay.
These are just simple little bracelets. Not a bracer, just simple little single-stranded, vinded. A couple of vines wrapping around each other, wrapping around what would be on your wrist. What could go on your wrist?
Pick one up and put it on my wrist.
Okay. Pick one up, put it on your wrist.
Definitely not fashionable. It's coming black.
Sacrilege. No, it comes in green and earth tones.
Well, maybe I'll try to make my uniform green and earth tony.
That you can do. Jungle camo.
That feels better. Now I feel like I'm a real jungle boy. That feels wrong. Gonna push around on the vines a bit. Maybe I just had to think. Alright.
Give me a pack roll.
%, which is
Ah,
140 below my pack.
See, this is good. You don't know how, but it feels like it could accept PPE.
Well, ain't you fancy? Take it all.
Do you?
No, I'm not using it yet. I'll pump 2,000 PPE into it.
It accepts 1.
1.
And the closest door to you turns into that crystal clear.
You're shitting me. 1? Are you more fit? Gonna walk through the crystal. Clear portway thingy.
Now comes the challenge. The alien cave doesn't really have doors.
Well, it's been 12 days. Maybe they do now.
Huh. Would you believe it? Not one. Something has been fashioned that resembles the door somewhere in the alien cave, and that's where you end up.
Ooh, can I say I grabbed another one before I left?
I was waiting for you to say that, but no!
Dang it. Okay. Just the one then. Alright.
How much study time were we able to get in those 12
Probably
days that Cook was
You're
gone?
still sleeping.
Oh,
it's only been
right.
12 days
yeah,
for me.
Right. Yeah. I forgot. Okay.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like the new base much more than the old ones. Still bitter about the millions of souls dead. And the thousands of years set back. Stupid Night Lords.
If it was easy, it would have already been done.
Ooh,
You know how many Night Lords Anubis has killed?
1.
More than there are.
2.
He's been the sole reason why they probably had to get new Night Lords.
He has cleared the Nightlands multiple times.
Which is why he doesn't think the Night Lords are the problem anymore.
Which is why he doesn't think the Night Lords are the problem anymore. He got tired of just cleaning the Nightlands, and he's going for the source.
That makes sense.
And I shouldn't say he has cleared the Nightlands. A group of them have cleared the Nightlands.
No, he did it by himself.
You can believe that. You probably
According
could.
to legend.
Tied behind his
According to legend.
Legend you
and
made
his
up.
feet in a bag
Mm.
It was totally you,
with
Kat.
with
We
a
all
blindfold on.
know it. We all know it. It was
And
you.
they cut his tongue out before they did it.
Yeah.
So he was really handicapped.
So, Cook, you're in the alien caverns, and you realize quickly that not much time has passed for them.
Who do I see? Is there anyone around me?
Oh, there's lots of military personnel. I mean, 54,000 people. It's not the biggest area that you're in right now, even though it is complex and weird.
Who's fast?
Who's fast?
I'm looking at all the people who are possibly around and staring at me or just coming out of nowhere.
Well, you did have some weapons drawn on you, but you realized quickly, black uniform, things like that. Yeah. Ah, look. It's the Colonel.
Yeah.
No, you got that wrong, Captain. Who's fast?
Somebody volunteers.
Brilliant. I need you to go around and find the generals. And where's the meeting room?
The Queen's Chamber.
Fantastic, I'll be there. What one of you got me to the Queen's Chamber? Last time I was here, I got lost for hours, and I hate this place.
Agreed, sir.
Brilliant. No, I don't give the generals commands very often, so you might want to phrase it delicately, but I found us a home. That's going to be out of the line side, so they might be interested.
The generals are in the Queen's Chamber.
Oh, they're in the... Oh, brilliant, then. Tally-ho. Let's go.
He leads you to the Queen's Chamber. There's a couple generals there. A couple of them are sleeping on cots. Constructed kind of ish out of tree branches. Lean-tos.
Yeah.
But there are a couple up. They go, Cook.
Generals.
What's up?
Gaia has agreed to make us a home.
Better than this? Please?
Yes. Much better than this. If you kindly follow me, I might be able to figure out how to use this thing again.
Okay.
Got them to a place, put one PPE in it, and think home.
Portal forms?
So much cheaper. One PPE, not 2 freaking thousand. And I start walking through. So come on.
You have to remember, Anubis never admitted to making that stuff.
I know, but I still blame him for it.
He said he hadn't made them yet.
Cook's forgetting that conveniently.
Which has its own implications.
Yes, it does.
Because it means possibly
Someone else
Anubis
did.
is going to violate his own rule.
Okay.
What's the one unbreakable rule of magic?
You don't time travel?
You don't use chrono magic.
Yeah.
But if he's phrasing it as he hasn't made them yet,
It either means he is going to make them in the past, or he's going to probably try to go figure out who did make them in the past, which either way, he's breaking chrono magic.
he's the god of magic. He can do whatever he wants, right?
No. Still kill him. Kill him on sight. Set him on fire.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Not at our level. He'd click his fingers and we'd be disintegrated.
I don't even think he'd have to click his fingers.
He'd just look at us and melt.
He'd have to give you that look of, really?
Seriously? Come on now.
What do you wish to be now? Pick an animal. Yeah, that's where you're at. Anyway.
I want to be a squirrel.
Okay.
It's my squirrel imitation.
You got a portal open.
I'm walking through it with the generals, hopefully in tow.
In what order?
Them first. Well, I don't want to walk through and then it just shut.
So the generals walked through. Let's see here. How many were awake? The 6 that lived, 2 were awake. You got 2 with you.
Okay.
They walk through.
I walk with them.
You walk with them. As soon as you walk through, portal closes.
Thought so. Are we at the same Adobe buildings?
You're in that area, yes.
Okay. I got these.
They're not paying attention to you.
Oh yeah, you take it in. Take it in. It's magnificent. This, by the way, is just a bit of a sampling of what I see every time I go see Gaia. Nothing in comparison to that, though. You might go insane. Just a heads up.
You brought the general somewhere where they went insane. This is awesome. No, the rules here are different. There is no insanity check. It isn't as vibrant as Gaia's actual cavern. It's still head over heels, pure, calming, all that stuff better than the real world. But not to the point of Gaia's cavern where it is the best that you could possibly not even imagine. So you got your generals there. And give them a couple minutes. And they kind of, where are we?
A demiplane. Formed by Gaia. Nice, fresh. It can provide all the same amenities, but at the same time, it's a place
I like it better than the alien caverns.
Better than the alien caverns. The NSB can't find us. And neither can Anubis. Well, he might be able to, actually. I can't fully say that. He probably can.
I was about ready to say, you think so?
It's his accessibility to them might be a little limited, seeing as, he and Gaia are not entirely on the same terms. But, that's a different battle for a different day.
The question is, could Gaia stop him?
Yeah, that would be the question. Yeah. More appropriate question. For now, though, we need to figure out exactly how we are going to get ourselves better equipped. Now, we can get people through here quite easily. These bracelets are fantastic. All you have to do is put one on, think the location you're going, channel one little piece of energy into it, and portal opens up. Just, make sure everyone else enters in through before you do. Once we get everyone here, it'll be all about seating arrangements, sleeping arrangements, and then getting equipment. Getting equipment's not going to be easy. We're either going to have to steal it or buy it. And we don't have money anymore. Well, we don't have money anymore. But from my understanding, one of the generals does. And at this point, we really need that money.
Great. One of them says, one question.
Possibly several answers.
How do you channel PPE?
Oh, good God.
That's a magic user thing.
How many bracelets were there?
You see hundreds.
Hundreds. Holy shit. Of all the squads that survived, how many magic users were there? I know 20.
Yeah, 20. Let's see here.
Just my
We
squad.
were at a point of, unfortunately, the way this is going to work. You see, the American base was ahead of all the other bases in everything. And while the other bases had plans to do this, and you never actually talked to Kitty, but she was like the sole magic user on her base.
Oh my gosh.
No one else was getting established. Luckily, your base was at the point where every unit had a magic user. It's just how many of your units are left.
Mm-hmm.
And
Guess what, Annie?
the
You're gonna be
answer,
teachers.
we have to rebuild this whole program again, find new books again. Let's see here. Sorry, folks. Now I get to run through the math.
Oh, no. Tabaxi in chat's got a really good point here. This is why I'm glad I don't live in the US. Aliens always invade the US.
You cut out. I didn't hear
Oh
what
my
you
gosh.
said. And now I don't have chat
Good
open,
roll.
so.
Nah, Discord. He
Or
said,
Discord.
this is why I'm. Well, no, it's in chat, but Discord cut out on me. It's like, this is why I'm glad I don't live in the US. Aliens always invade the US.
Technically, if you want to be accurate about that, aliens always invade every country that there is on this planet.
Truth. And
Because right now, there's a couple countries I know that are getting lots of refugees. But anyway, I won't go into that.
That's a funny joke. That's as in the definition of alien.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was more leaning on the side of the resistance
Sci-fi
base
aliens?
right now. Sci-fi
Oh.
aliens. Well, the resistance base is in Chile,
Yeah.
which is where the alien base was. So technically, not the US. Independence
So-
Day. That's a fair point. Yeah.
Independence Day. Counting your team. Counting your team. You have 120.
Okay, 120. Alrighty then, I've got a plan. Alright, all magic users, it's fine, General, you don't... So, energy, it's a magic using thing. You have to be a magic user to be able to use these. Which basically means we're gonna have to up that program when we get books again. Shit. Hey guy, we need books. Anything you can do about that? No need to reply, just think about it. He's turning into that random person who throws prayers out into just open randomly.
Shrine to Gaia.
Welcome to home, I guess.
No shrine to Gaia.
By the way, time works differently here. How long has it been since I left? Or that you got to the caverns?
We've been in the caverns for about 6 hours.
Well, I've been here for 12 days.
Did you build all this in 12 days?
Oh, hell no.
What are you doing?
I'm not an architect.
What were you doing for 12 days in here?
Yeah, what were you doing?
Is a funny story. I will leave you for another day. Perhaps when we get everything figured out and we can sit down to some drinks at some point to mourn the loss and build a memorial wall when we're doing that whole thing, and I'll tell you exactly what I was doing then. For now, though, should we go start getting things moving?
Yeah, let's start getting people here.
Cool.
Consider your team disbanded.
Whatever needs to happen.
We need the magic users spread out.
We do. Understandably. Oakley dokley. I'll get them on.
Okay. You take them back, or what are you doing? Leaving them here and going to get more, or
robbing bracelets, saying, if you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to come back with me, you can come back with me. But at the same time,
they'll stay so that they can have first choice as they find a building to make their command center.
I get a good office. I'm just gonna start walking off with a lot of the bracelets.
You get to be colonel.
That's not. Damn it. All right. Thank you, sirs.
Colonel Cook.
Just groaning, and then one PPE. Open it up. Find Kitty and Vinny, and
they're sleeping.
Kick them both awake. Wake up, cat. Wake up, rat.
That's not a good thing, waking up a cat. I mean,
you get slapped by a tentacle.
Right. Really?
Don't assault an officer. Assaulting an officer is a bad idea.
You just kicked a cat.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him. You just slapped me.
Sorry, I just woke up. It was complete natural reaction. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, sir.
Nah, I don't care. And I throw one of the bracelets on one of them each. Like, put that on.
What is it?
It's your new bracelet. Or bracelet.
Can I tell what it is?
It's not very fashionable.
No, it's not.
It looks like a vine bracelet.
Just smell it.
You can tell that it takes magic, but that's it.
From smelling it? Wow.
No, not from smelling. Just answering Vinny's question.
Just put it on when you need to. Think Gaia's base and channel a singular magical energy into it. And it'll open up a portal.
Gaia's base?
Yes, you do. It's our new home. What I need you all to do now is start rounding up all the magic users so I can give them one of these bracelets and start telling them what needs to be done. And by the way, some rather unfortunate news for both of you. I've been promoted. On other news...
Congratulations.
Vinny, you're no longer under my command. The team has been disbanded. For now, the magic users are to be spread around and organized for getting people through. So, hop to, skiddy up, up we go. I'm gonna be in the command chamber, waking up the other generals, displeasing them greatly, and shoving them through a portal. Everything understood?
I suppose.
Berlin, tell the magic people to report to Colonel Cook.
Vinny hops
There's a
to
bad
it.
taste in your mouth?
It's always been a bad taste. Prefer just being Cook. Let's say as I just walk off to the general's chambers and like, command chambers, don't forget. That's where you're sending them.
Oh. Here. Not to Gaia's.
No, they need a bracelet before they can send people to Gaia's. Once you're done with that, you're reporting to me as well, so we can start getting you to organize getting people through. And after that, you're at the General's whims.
I was at the General's whim. Anyway.
Plural. Generals instead of just General. By the way, you might want to start talking to your mama about giving us that money. Any hoozles. With that, I'm gonna start waking up the generals. Gently, not as violently as I woke them up.
Okie doke. We can easily say you get the base moved again.
Yeah.
All 120 magic users have new bracelets and are going back and forth.
Now they've been promoted to teachers.
Well, that's to come. I need, trying to think of how I wish to really do this. I guess it'll be Cook. I need you to roll me a perception.
Oh, excuse me. Good grief, that kind of came out of nowhere. I couldn't control it. Is it would be a 26?
26.
First time I rolled above a 9 today.
Yay. Well, at least we got it out of the way on something that's so non-important that it doesn't matter. No. You do notice people coming and going throughout the evacuation and relocation of the base. No one is reporting any time difference.
That's weird. Super weird. Yeah, well. I'm filing that away in the back of my head.
Mm-hmm. And everybody gets moved. And unless somebody has something that's urgent, this is where we're going to end it for the night. In a new base.
Oh my.
Greatly reduced count and personnel. And I get to delete lots of things.
Oh gosh.
I have to change my rank.
Does that come with extra perks?
I'm pretty sure all of us are going to have some rank changes here soon.
Probably true.
Oh yeah. All of our stuff is switched around.
Yeah,
the whole structure is going to have to be redone, which I need to give some thought to.
Yeah.
Oh boy, have fun with that.
Opening is
well, as a note, DM, Vinny would definitely offer his expertises of research-related things should the military resistance need it. Seeing as their research department probably got consumed.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Destroyed.
I don't know if intelligence would help at all, but Kat would also offer her services in that regard.
Study.
Yeah.
Cook something with the reformatting. If possible.
Reformatting what?
Of the whole...
The hard drive.
System, trying to figure out structure. He's run a business. He's handled a lot of things and people. He would offer his assistance in trying to figure out what's needed and what's not. Where to source things, where to find things. Definitely wants to have a conversation with Kitty's mother about acquiring some money.
Need a benefactor?
We need a sugar mama.
Hey, sugar mama. Well, hopefully she didn't leave all of that at the base.
Yeah, we can hope.
I'm hoping that wherever Dad is, we had something there.
Papa,
Or
can you hear me?
I don't remember if he's still around or not.
Are you still around?
Remember, we talked about that. He's a one-night stand
Yeah, that's right. One night stand.
One pump
for the last 30 years.
The one night stand in her book because she's so old.
It's the guy of the century.
Yeah, you're the guy of the century. Whatever. I probably had several other siblings that have died off by now.
Actually, you are her first.
Aww. A little love child. Good for her, holding out. I'd wait
And
400
that's
years
where
to
we're
have
gonna-
kids too.
Yeah.
Holding out on Mama General. Okay.
Mama General, huh? 400 years, that's a long time to wait. Well, thank you everybody for joining us. Hope you had a good time watching them go through some tough situations.
Watching Cook getting pissed.
Get our butts kicked while we kick butt.
Yeah. Watch the world get rewritten. Once again.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, get it, watch us do it again.
And we only get to do this 5 more times.
Socials, Discord.
So, yep. Join us tomorrow for Tales of Andrea. Join us Tuesday for Into the Nightmare. And check out our socials for everything else. Stop by again next week.
We're more
Because
madness
Misa
will
think
happen.
it'd be a fun time.
Oh,
Misa,
I'm ending it. I'm ending it.
And if
year may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.